Hello everyone, it's another day on our stream with me, Munii Shoda! I'm just, setting up the stuff as usual. I really need to have the, what's it called? Like, the starting screen, because sometimes it's quite annoying to basically like have all these things I'm doing, because this is stuff I do during the starting screen, right? Obviously, but I have no starting screen at the moment. But currently, what I didn't realize is that this is now episode 14 of Persona. Can you believe it? We've done 4 streams of this game in particular. For anyone that's kind of curious where we're kind of at with Persona, rather, we have saved Nanako. Let me just get through here. Get into the game. Never played a Persona game? I mean, it's not for everybody, honestly. The style looks cute though. Yeah, like this one is an older one. I actually saw a video where some people were like, someone was talking about like what game should people start with in terms of Persona, because a lot of people think that you should start with number 3, but apparently somebody was saying, oh no, don't start with 3. Start them, if you are entering the Persona series and you want something that's easiest to get into, start with 5. Because technically the story, you could argue, is sequential, like, and they are all in the same world. You don't actually have to play it at the same, like, you don't have to actually play it in order. You can actually 100% just play the game out of, like, with whichever number you want. Though 3, 4, and 5 are not super interconnected. They're optionally connected if you really want to kind of investigate, because there are some cameos from previous games and stuff like that. But if you're somebody who just wants to kind of like get into the game, it's cool to just start with whatever one you want. What is Persona about? I just know the memes. Like, yeah, Persona 3 is the most famous meme, right? Has, the guns. So, Persona, it really depends, because each of them have a little bit of a different story, but they all have an underlying theme, right? You are the protagonist. This is who you are. This guy right here he's not the protagonist in all the games, but you're usually like a high school student who, also, thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. You are a high school student who transfers in to high school in your second year, and you all have various different reasons. In the third game, I can't remember what the third game is. I think it's because like you're now an orphan. In this game in particular, your parents are working overseas, and in the 5th game, it's because you got caught up in a crime and now you're kind of in protective services, if that makes sense. So essentially, for a majority of the games, you kind of stumble upon this mystery where murder mysteries are taking place in the city that you are residing in, right? And these are all actual, I think, except for the first to third games. Those are fictional cities, but number 4 and 5 are actual cities, because this is in Inaba, which is the countryside of Japan, and the 5th game is in Shibuya, Tokyo, right? Well, not always Shibuya, but like, you know, it's in Tokyo, right? So what you do, because you are the protagonist, you know, you somehow stumble upon this murder mystery. And what ends up happening is that apparently you are this chosen person secretly. And in a life or death situation, you unleash a persona, right? But your persona is special because you can have different monsters as your persona. And a persona is basically the embodiment of your heart's like deepest, darkest secrets, right? So usually it's a reflection on the person. So in your case, your persona, or at least your first one, because I like keeping my first persona, is Izanagi. What I didn't realize, actually, as a fun fact, is that all the personas based on in Inaba are based on Japanese mythology, which I didn't really actually realize. But a lot of the monsters that you can get, or personas you can get, are not based on like they're based on not just mythology in Japan, but they're also like Chinese, Western, and like basically like all over the world, like different and these are all like their the artists' like interpretations, and a lot of them are older designs. Some of them do get updated as the games kind of progress, but basically each monster has their own abilities and like skills. So like you being the special chosen one, you get to have different persona monsters, right? And then so these are like the different skills you can get depending on what kind of monsters you have, right? If they're equipped it. And so as you progress through the story, essentially what ends up happening is you find out who the true villain is, of who is like trying to I guess spread despair. Because if you like things like Danganronpa, right? Apparently despair is cool, and there's always someone who wants to do all that. I'm actually a writer, and this is eerily familiar to something came out independently a while back. Is it well done? Is it well done? I'm so happy. So okay. In terms of the game stories, number 4 is argued to be the best and the worst. Number 5, I will say in terms of the story, 1 and 2 are really weak, but it's also because they didn't have the best reception with Western audiences. I haven't really truly played 1 and 2, so I don't really know their story that well. I've only played like like a little bit. It's also a dungeon crawler, so not everybody was like super interested in it. 3 is what kind of sparked more interest in the Persona series, because at that point, 1 was made it to the Western market, number 2 did not. Number 2 took a really long time to actually make it to the Western side of the world. Number 3 came and was translated, and it kind of built a better audience, like people were actually interested. And number 4 actually brought everyone like really into the series, and number 5, it just exploded. Do you always yap this much? Yes, I do. This is very nice music. Persona is also very famous for their music. So in terms of the stories, I would say this based on my experience with playing 3, 4, and 5. 4 is a little bit more I wouldn't say casual, but it's a lot more jokey. If you like a little bit more comedic elements to the game, it does take itself some serious. There's some serious elements to it, obviously, with also the interpersonal relationships you do have with the characters, because you'll notice that at one section there is S-Link. What's S-Link stand for? Social Link. Social Link is basically how you can also power up some of your summons, so you get better stats and stuff like that. And it's basically like making you have relationships with these with different characters, which is very which is something that Atlas, which is the game company in a whole, is very famous for. They brought it into Persona 1, and it has been standard across the... Are you live on Twitch? Because I can join. I am live on Twitch as well. There is a... So when you are talking to these different people and characters, it gives the game a chance to give you like a better insight on all of these different characters, basically, like what are their hopes, what are their dreams, what are some things that they have anxiety about. And you as a player have a choice of whether or not you want to be invested in their story or not, right? Typically people, if you want to min-max the game, you're going to be more invested in your characters that you're going to be playing with, right? Like you have your party members that you're going to try to max out. So same username? Yep, same username. Yep. I'm Munii Shoda everywhere. And in terms of in terms of how you develop those relationships, especially because in this game, at least, like, the only game where you can play as a girl is Persona Portable. And that, even though Persona 3 got remade, they did not bring back the female protagonist option. So, for most of the male protagonists, or rather for all the male protagonists, you can only really date women, right? So you have, like, Yuki Kalamagi would be one of your dating options, but you can date anybody who's not even in part of your party. For example, like, there is Yumi Ozawa, right? Bihara, right? You don't have to date someone in your party, which is, like, kind of a great option for a lot of people, especially if you like the storylines and personalities of other characters, right? You're not limited to that. You can also have multiple girlfriends, apparently, if you really want to. It does result in a different storyline, but it is a possibility, right? Like, this game is very flexible in that sense, right? There's a lot of, like, kind of like choose your own adventures kind of style. There's also other things you can do, like you can have a job, or you can build your personal stats, so, like, you're braver, or you're more intelligent, right? You're going through school and stuff like that, so you're really, like, living your life. I'm here. What's up? Welcome in. But yeah, like, Persona, especially Persona 4, it has a more playful take on their series. Multiple girlfriends. Yeah, you can really have multiple girlfriends. Persona 4, I feel, is more playful, but the game in itself, because it's made in 2011, is a bit dated. I'm not gonna rely. Some of the character archetypes and, like, some of the characters are kind of, like, you know, like, back in the 2010s. It's a joke, like, whatever, right? It's like, it kind of, like, whatever. Is this 18 plus? Because I'm not 18 plus. I try not to be super 18 plus, but I do swear. This game is not 18 plus. This is the teen. But, like, this game in particular, some of the dialogue has not aged well, is basically what I'm saying. Oh, sorry, it's fine. It's normal. What I would say about this game is that, and there are also some things that I'm not super comfortable with in terms of, like, for example, Rise's dungeon was highly sexual, but she's also, like, 15. You know what I mean? Like, so it's kind of like, you know, it's weird because, like, adult person, right? But then also you're playing as a high schooler, right? And then for Persona 5, I mean, like, there's a huge issue because you're playing as a high schooler for a lot of this, and a lot of your party members are minors, of, like, some of the themes that they do, I will say. But it's, like, one of their styles that they do, right? But, like, there's also adult women, apparently, that you can build a relationship with, and that was more apparent in Persona 5. I think that's also in Persona 4 and 3 as well, because, like, you know, you're apparently just have all this riz, as the kids would say. Regardless, that's not the most important part, because those are all technically optional routes. Like, they're possible. Basically, in 5, there's also different themes. Like, 5 is about Phantom Thieves. I always have the Riz. I'll watch this stream and sometimes we just have I'll leave and come back after a minute. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, like, it's like every game has kind of like a theme. Number 3 centers around death. It's actually one of the more heavier storylines, I would say, or at least according to a lot of people who really love the series. I've never actually finished a Persona game. I'm gonna be completely honest. Where I am currently in this game in particular, I finished. I'm not sure if I'm necessarily close to endgame. I'm getting there. I think I have 1 or 2 more dungeons based on what I remember, but it's okay. In Japan's fiction age doesn't matter. I mean, right? it follows a lot of tropes, I would say. But if you want something that's like really heavy and deep, number 3 is definitely the one to go. Number 5 is the easiest to get into, though. It's very the gameplay, I would say, argue it's like the easiest out of all of them so far. And number 4, it's more, I would say, like, if you genuinely love the series, that's when you can kind of, because again, it can be either the best or the worst in terms of storyline. It is going to be remade. It is in the process of being remade. Are you multi-streaming, or are there people I can't see? Yeah, I'm multi-streaming. I multi-stream, for anybody that's curious, on YouTube, and I also where I stream on two different streaming styles on YouTube, actually. I stream horizontally and vertically. I don't trust this game by the looks of it. I mean, it's a game that I think a lot of people in the 2010s really enjoyed. Like this, I think people have been waiting for Persona 6, if it were to come out. But you can actually argue that Metaphor is the Persona 6 because it does follow this particular formula pretty closely. But that one is in a style of fantasy fiction. It doesn't follow the traditional Persona style in the sense of you're in high school, you're in second year, and you're living your high school life. Metaphor is a Shin Megami Tensei series, but again, very similar aspects to Persona in the sense of you are a protagonist and you're building relationships. The reason why I think it doesn't follow it, I think, if I remember correctly, can you have different they choose, okay, so for Metaphor in particular, it's a bit different in the sense of you don't get different like personas or demons to control, but you have different classes. They're class styles, I would say, that you can use and unlock. And I think Metaphor, if you want to play a more modern game that's similar to this, I would suggest Metaphor. Metaphor's, I think that their story was quite good. It does cover, like, it's very like, I don't want to say Game of Thrones but there is like there's a lot of death, way more death in that game, because it is kind of like you're fighting for the throne kind of theme. So just yapping or playing, I do both. Your OC has got to be insane. I'm on a laptop. You have good internet, that's all I can really say. I'm on a gaming laptop, and I try not to play anything that's like super intense. Like, thank God I'm not doing a series on Marvel Rivals, because sometimes when I'm on my actual PC, because for anybody that's kind of curious right now, I'm also traveling. I'm currently away from my main PC, so my main PC, I have all the bells and whistles, but currently I am not. But yeah, if anybody is curious about Persona or the Atlas series, I don't always play them, but when I do, I like yapping about their stories and doing some kind of breakdowns. You should play Evil Nun. It's very friendly. It doesn't sound that friendly. Yeah, but it's like Atlas games can be hit or miss, I guess, right? It really depends on what you want to play, because Atlas has tactics style games. This one is considered their dungeon runner. And their Metaphor is more, it's kind of like, this is a dungeon runner RPG, right? And same with Metaphor in terms of dungeon runner. But at least for the Metaphor space, it doesn't change. The map doesn't change, so it's just like it's not really it's not like a true dungeon runner. You know what I mean? Like, because dungeon runners imply that like the map will always change depending. It's always randomized. Yeah. Will you play Ragmata? I just played the demo. It's good. I haven't heard of that game. What kind of game is that? Anyways, I forget what I was doing, but I do know that my dear cousin Nanako was sent to the hospital because we just rescued her. For anybody that's kind of curious where we are with the story, currently I rescued my cousin. sweet little Nanako, and now I am kind of trying to fill in my time because technically I wasn't supposed to finish it that fast. There's a nice thing about Persona 4, and I will say this, is that if you do want to rush through the end of the game, there are things that you can do to actually speed up the process so you don't have to, worry too much about certain things. Like there's an easy mode, and there's also like things like increasing your money flow, increasing your different XP rates and stuff like that. Kanji is one of your allies I can get. I already, as you could probably figure out, I already have him for my social links. I haven't figured out who I want as my girlfriend yet. That's something that I haven't figured out quite yet. But if I want to continue building our relationships, I need to hang out with him sometimes, right? So this is not as important, just like spending time with people. It's just to kind of make it so we can level up our friendship level. But if you don't know, I also try to voice act characters. I'm not very good at it, but I try my best.
Oh yeah, Kashiwagi's in charge of your homeroom, right, senpai? She called me to the counselor's office the other day. I didn't go, obviously. But you think it's about, you know what? That shit at the Magi Inn?
That might be it. Maybe you're getting expelled. Not that cross-dressing pageant. Maybe that's it.
I wonder if I should have ditched. I'm not gonna get expelled or anything, am I?
Kenji seems troubled.
Damn it, fine. I'll drop by next time. Actually, my homeroom teacher called me out about something too. That's probably about the next final though.
You enjoyed your idle chat with Kanji. You feel your relationship with Kanji has grown stronger.
Oh crap, it's getting late. Guess we ought to go home. Hey man, I want you to have this. It's to thank you for keeping me company.
I want you to have this, senpai.
You receive a sedative from Kanji.
Well, I'll see ya.
Later.
Dad simulate, this looks like some guess type missions. Why should never trusted atoms? I don't know what that means. Dad Simulator in Space, latest Capcom game releases tomorrow. Ah, I see.
Good day.
I'm not quite used to meeting you here. Ah, yes. There hasn't been any further developments regarding the card. I suspect that it's mostly a prank in poor taste. I apologize for troubling you with it. Nacho seems a bit calm, but maybe you should walk with her at home after school. Because they make up everything. Ah, dang, you got me. When can I visit my cousin Nanako? Nanako! And also for anybody that's curious, I am currently playing this on keyboard and mouse and keyboard, mostly because I have to. Our relationship can't advance. That's how I choose. I know that I need to build my relationship with Naoto, so now I'm probably gonna hang out with Naoto. Because I'm not gonna become a girlfriend with Naoto quite soon. Oh, Kashkun. I hope they allow Nanako to have the visitors. Of course, there's nothing we could do about it. Oh, if you don't mind, I'm free today. Naoto was trying to make you feel better. Let's walk Naoto. Oh, no, I'm fine by myself. Walk her home anyway. Well, if you don't mind. Naoki seems a bit relieved, despite her protests. So, you're gonna notice I'm gonna pause a lot, and that's for this reason. Naoto's social link. Because I want to get the best social links ever. Naoto social link. Because this whole game has like so many different relationships. You want to get the best stats. Or the best, you want to get the most friendship points, basically. So then you don't have to keep, like, farming their relationships with you as well. Which is kind of a weird way of phrasing, but kind of true. Speaking of Capcom, have you played Ace Attorney? Yes, I have made Ace Attorney. And I fell into a well. He didn't seem that well. Damn. This was in my shoe locker. Naoto is holding a sealed letter. A challenge for duel, a love letter. That card business again. That card again. A challenge for a duel. The card business again. A challenge for a duel? Did you say this game has The relationships? Yes, it does. You're quite old-fashioned, aren't you? Naoto is laughing heartily. Judging by the name and the handwriting, the sender is a woman. She thoughtfully provided her year in class. When one factors in heart-shaped seal as well, it's hard to imagine that this is related to my job in any way. In other words, there's no need to read it. It's a confession letter! I apologize. I wasted your time with this pointlessness. How misleading. A sealed letter at the time like this. You won't read it? What if it's from a guy? What will you do with it? What will you do with it? I cannot dispose of it on school premises, of course. I'll take it home and read it, feed it to the Damn! Naoto's words are blunt. Whether the sender is male or female, I have no intention of responding. I have no time to be dilly-dallying with callow love affairs. I assume the same is true for you. Saying they love me without even knowing me. Ludicrous. Let's go.
Senpai.
Would you like to stop somewhere on the way? There's still some questions I have regarding the murders. If you don't know, Naoto is a ace detective. That's why she's a bit more serious. And my data right now won't stay for long, but I always come back. Thank you for stopping by, Old Master. Don't use your data too much. I would say that it can be quite expensive. Are you scared of horror games? Yes, I am. I'm a chicken. Naoto is taking the key seriously. You feel a relationship with Naoto has grown deeper. Level 3. You can now do a follow-up during battle. Then, shall we be off? The most anime aura farming line possible. You talked with Naoto about the murders.
I'll see you again.
How comforting. You walked Naoto to her house and went home. The most anime aura farming line possible. Indeed it is. Back home to an empty house. With no one to be friends with. Where do I go? Back to the shopping district. Sometimes you can find people to talk to, which is why I'm trying to do all this. Yosuke, I don't need to talk to you anymore. Don't be scared, they'll be with you under the bed. Is that so? You guys just want to watch me be scared. That's what it is. Oh, Cash, it's coincidence running into you here. Today's a bad day at the stores. Sales have started already and the shops are full of people. Fortunately, it's not like there was anything I wanted, so I could just leave instead of suffering in the crowds. Since I have a bit of time, do you want to chat for a bit? Addison's bored. She might appreciate it if you talked with her. Would you spend time with I? Spend time with I. Okay. I wanted to talk to you too. I seems happy. Why do you sound like 23 to 31? I don't know why I sound like I'm 23 to 31. That's an interesting statement. I've never gotten that before. You look really good. You looked really good dressed as a woman for the cultural festival. I bet if you had better makeup on, you would have looked even cuter. If you went to Okinawa with me dressed up like that, we get hit on so much. So, how should I do your makeup? I want to look cute. I want to look sexy. Whatever. I want to look cute. Make me look cute. You're really into this, huh? You want me to look cute? It might work for you, but I have to warn you, you'll never be cuter than me. Ai's really enjoying herself. I have to say, your skin looks really good, even up close. Don't tell me you have your own beauty regimen. That doesn't sound like you. So that must mean that your skin is just naturally this good. That's so unfair. You and I got better acquainted over small talk. You feel your relationship with I has grown stronger, rather. Wow, time sure passes quickly when I'm with you. This is a little something for you. You receive a sincerity cookie. I know it's not much, but it's the thought that counts, right? Well, let's go. You saw I home and head back to your own home. Why does this game look creepy? Because there's a bit of a murder mystery element to it. A little bit,
Good day.
I'm not quite used to meeting you here, blah, blah, blah. You should walk her home. You sound zesty? What is zesty? What is zesty? Where are you? There you are. Walk home. Oh no, no, by myself. Walk her home anyway. Ba-ba. It's Nato is holding a card. That card again?
Yes.
Yes, it's unmistakable. Naoto nods firmly. Judging by its appearance, it's on the same cardstock, the same size, unsigned, just like last time. I'm most certain this came from the same person. Let's talk about this somewhere more private. Samegawa floodplain. You made her sound like a spoiled white blonde teenager. Like those yeah girl slay type accents. That's because like she's like one of the more girly characters, I would say. She's like the popular girl. So what I would call that accent is more of a valley girl accent. You checked out the card with Naoto. The card reads as follows. Dear detective, your prized possessions are in my hand. Can you recover them? The game is afoot. The Phantom Thief. It seems like this is the work of the figure who snuck into the Shirogane estate. I'll send this to Yakushinji-san so he can turn it into the police as evidence. The Phantom Thief? How absurd. I haven't had the time to waste on this. That's right. Why is it so uncomfortable? Running from the challenge? Why so uncomfortable? Why so uncomfortable?
That isn't it.
I'm not fretting. I'm just upholding the Shirogane name and seeing the case through to the end. ... Nato is looking down. Although, he broke into our estate and sent me this challenge. Leaving this in the police's hands could jeopardize the honor of the Shirogane name. ... That's why I don't like this. When I'm with you, I always seem to lose my composure. I don't want to get involved with this sort of childish game. But to ignore it only makes me angry. Good luck. Let's catch him together. Let's catch him together. Of course we will. You're the one who brought this to my attention. Let's work this together. Naoto is fidgeting with embarrassment. You decide to accept the Phantom Thief's challenge with Naoto. You feel your relationship with Naoto has grown deeper yet. Rank up! Yeah, but we call it cringe. I mean, that's kind of... It depends, right? People talk how they talk.
My charge.
Don't really need it. Now, this has been decided. Let's re-examine the first card. There must be some sort of hint here. Oh, and, of course, I only intend to investigate this case in our free time. I have something else I must do.
I'll see you again.
You walk home partway with Naoto. You hear someone at the front door! Your order from the show has arrived. Nice shoes combo you purchased from the TV show. You can work as a janitor at the hospital. Maybe I can visit Nanako! There you go. Here. Hello Candy. Hello Levy, how are you? Which part-time will you go to? I'll go, yeah, sure. Like, which psycho person talks like Slay Girl, your beauty queen looks, what non-psycho person talks like Slay Girl, your beauty queen, and look, he looks so cute. Unironically, I know someone who does talk like that. She's a very lovely person. there are people who talk like that, and like, you know, it's just their personality, and they're the person I'm thinking of is they're just extremely bubbly, and it's part of their character, you know. Thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it, by the way. Inaba Municipal Hospital, empty hospital room. You basically cleaned this recent vacated hospital room. You feel someone's watching you. You decide to pretend not to notice and continue cleaning. Your courage has increased. Good work. Can you report today's progress? You feel that your relationship is going to come closer soon. You earned 6,500 yen from your job cleaning at the hospital. Wow, they give you a lot of time to save Nanako. I didn't realize that. You overhear students talking.
Wow, look at these clouds. I heard the weather's gonna get worse starting tomorrow.
Don't tell me the fog's gonna come back. Give me a break. One of these days, I'm gonna get hurt in the dark on my way home from cram school.
Why don't I start walking you home tomorrow, senpai?
Fire! Fire!
I wanted you all to know I'm not motivated to do anything right now. Soon as you discover something's wrong and the sorrows are gonna stick with you, really don't rush into marriage. Not that young people like you would understand until after you made the mistake. I just want a beer. Ah yes, speaking of marriage and beer. Alcohol has to do with the roots of the word bridal. Do you know that, Hanamura-kun?
What? Why me? Wait. What was the question? Is that even in the textbook? The roots of bridal? What? And this is why you look up school answers. Persona 4 school. Classroom answers. Why the heck is this game so cringe? I mean, it's cringe for some. Also, it was made in 2010. So there is a bit of age with this game, but it's still very much beloved in this there's still a very dedicated group of people who really do truly love this game. I'm good, and I saw a streamer that talked weirdly, and she had to subscribe to talk to her stream, and after you sub, you wait 20 minutes. Huh, interesting. My wife's glad that you're playing Persona. Beer, exactly. How dare. So what is Bride Idol Ale? You gave them the answer you think is correct.
That's right, Bride Ale. It seems this came about from in England. Ale was drunk during festivals and merry gatherings.
This would have been useful for yesterday because when we talked about alcohol.
And you can't get through a marriage without a drink or two anyway.
Why does this have to do with math? Oh, sorry, what does this have to do with math? Thanks though, I wasn't listening at all. Sorry, I'm always spacing out. Yosuke appreciates you. You feel you become a little closer to Yosuke. Your expression has increased. And let me tell you, voice acting can be used in anime funny voices. Thank you. I try my best. That's actually one of the reasons why I started streaming was to practice voice acting.
Good day.
Spend time with Naoto.
Thank you.
You said I try to catch her social link up a lot. I really do want to become a voice actress, but I'm my own worst enemy. I'm too scared to audition half the time. One day, I'll be successful in auditioning and passing an audition. Samegawa floodplain. Naoto's thinking carefully as she stares at the two cards laid out in front of her. These cards came from the Shiroku store. When I talked to the owner, she gave a description. Her description matched the one you gave. This phantom thief purchased these cards mere days before handing one of them to you. If that's the case, it's hard to imagine that any elaborate process was performed on the card. Although, I do detect the faint, lingering scent of citrus. A very weak cologne, perhaps. Sorry, but gotta go. No worries. Thank you for dropping by and dropping the follow, and hope to see you next time. What should I do? Soak it, burn it, eat it. Burn it. Burn it. Reduce it to ashes? I don't suppose there's anything inside. Nato is realizing something. Impossible, but could it be? Your house is closer. Let's go test it out now. Where would you start auditioning? I mean, it depends, right? Like, there's some people who do post open auditions on Twitter. Then there's also castingcall.com. There's other ways to also, like, audition. Like, sometimes, like, if you can get an agent, like, agents will send you audition roles that are more private. It really is dependent on how... Because there's ways to audition. That's the thing, right? It's not that I'm not finding auditions. It's more that I get into my head not to audition, if that makes sense. Right now I can't audition because I'm not with my setup, so that's actually a reasonable reason. But in terms of like I do have a home setup to try to pursue voice acting, but I don't do it as often as I really should be, and I should be practicing a lot more for when I audition for roles. They'll burn the house down with it. You head to your house, practically dragged by Naoto. Your house. As you toast a card with the fire from your stove, burnt letters appear. It really was invisible ink. The citrus juice stained the paper burned first, making it legible. Damn. A grown man employing such childish tricks? And this sentence here. This card reads as follows. Eating letters with a red face. Eating letters with a red face. This is... a mailbox.
I see.
Ah, indeed it is. You're good with riddles, I see. Nato smiles. She seems to be having fun. A mailbox. There was one in the shopping district. Let's go. Like a studio in your own home? A very simple studio. It's not that hard to make one, technically. But you have to be, you can do it on the cheap, I would say, but it's not going to sound the best as actually going to a studio to record. It's kind of like, there's some voice actors that really invest in that space, right? But I, as a beginner, I don't want to invest too heavily and before I actually, start booking roles, you know what I mean? Because it makes no sense for me to immediately start heavily investing in something that I don't even know I would make a career out of, if that makes sense. So I have a very basic studio. Central Shopping District in the mailbox next to Daidara. It seems that there's something hidden behind the mailbox. This is... Grandpa had this. Why did he keep it? Good, you got it back. You don't have enough I don't have enough understanding! What is it? Nato has a strange look on her face. I made this when I was a child. It's a detective badge. It has no real function though. A petty challenge. And the prize was the stolen detective badge. I have no idea who the phantom thief might be, but none as to his motive. This is an important case to me. And yet without you, I never have cracked it. Rather, I shouldn't have bothered.
You have my gratitude.
Thank you, Cash-san. Naoto is showing her unconcealed smile. A rare occurrence. You feel your relationship with Naoto has grown deeper. Your sister and you can normally I think this isn't the time to play with such games, but I think I'll let this play out. And if possible, I guess I'll help. Let's do it. Huh?
Yes.
Let's... Naoto is blushing.
I'll see you again.
Got to try again and better understanding the second playthrough. I guess so, right? I have an Elgato 3 mic and Logitech camera for my Let's Play. The only thing I'm missing is a tidy setup now. Yeah, backgrounds are actually quite important, aren't they? He walked Naoto to her house and went home. You can work as a janitor today. How are my plants growing? Right now it's really because like I finished the storyline enough to the point where like, you know, a lot of this is like just doing the social link stuff. I can talk to Kanji, or I can go talk to the nurse. Maybe I'll talk to the nurse then. Wait, what? Okay, it's fine. I also get money for it. Here's increase.
Oh, you're there. Sorry, but can you take this person to the...
I'm fine.
But your face is very pale. You're aware that you've gained something of a reputation lately, right? Recently, right? I don't think anyone who would rather see you return to the easy-to-work-with Sayo-chan from not too long ago.
I have to work to do, if you'll excuse me. Oops. Where's Sayo? It is really weird how her relationship, like how her personality just like does like a really big flip. Huh. Don't tell me you're slacking off too. I did nothing. I know I'm getting nowhere, but I have to do it. Sayako seems genuinely tormented. You're so worried about Sayako, you hesitate to say anything, something to her. This is one of the reasons why I struggle with voice acting sometimes, because reading is hard. Date the nurse? I'm a child! The nurse... Right, social link. 8.
Goodbye now.
Yep. I've come to your stream. You watch Sayako walk away, then head home. You raise money. You get money. I don't think you actually can date the nurse now they're reading it. Bow, 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 bow. He's taller. It'll be fine. Really? Is it fine as long as I'm taller than Nanako? Not Nanako, than the nurse? Is that how it is, chat? Like as long as you're a guy and you're taller than the adult woman, you can date them even though you're only in high school? I forgot about this. We're all about the crane machines here. What is this game? This is Persona 4 Golden. Yes! Crane machines are the best. Okay, I already have all that stuff. People would react differently if the fan protecting a 30-year-old through Persona 5. I mean, it depends. Most people would be kind of like, you know what I mean? But like, there are some people who have been like, I like them old fellas. Are you into Pokemon? Yes, I played Pokemon since it was released in Maple Land. Oh, they're not. Although the genders are opposites, not bi. I mean, like, some people feel that way, right? Like, it's complicated when it comes to relationship with people, right? I'm personally not a fan of adult women dating children, you know, too. Why did you come to the idea of becoming or how did I come to the idea of becoming a VTuber? Easy. I saw the Hololive auditions. I saw the auditions for Hololive when they were looking for a V singer. I'm not a singer, but it got me down the rabbit hole. Wait, pause the stream for a minute. Let me get the door. The door? Why? Why? What do you need to get the door? Rumors of the shrine have spread. People's offerings. Fox is happy. What level of what relation do I have with the fox now? One more. We're gonna be besties. I'm gonna be best friends with the fox, guys. That's not how the fox. But yeah, I saw the audition for a V Singers at Hololive, and at that time I didn't really know what VTubers were. Like, I've seen Kizuna Ai before, but I never was truly that invested in that world, I guess. And then what happened? I've always wanted to stream, but I didn't know how. So I naively thought that, hey, maybe this could be my shot at doing something like this. So I actually applied. And obviously I didn't get it because I'm here. I applied to them because, like, it looked really interesting and intriguing, and it got me to, like, really, like, look and research what VTubing was. And for me, the more I thought about it, the more it made sense for me to become a VTuber. Not because, like, oh, because one day I'll be there on stage with Hololive members per se, but it was more like, hey, I've always wanted to be a voice actress, but one of the things that happened during COVID, like, cause like, and during, in 2020, actually, I was like planning on, I was planning on being really determined to make a demo tape, a reel rather, do all the things that you need to do in order to actually pursue voice acting. And then COVID happened, and so you would think that it would, you know, being by yourself, maybe, like, it'll help you do it and invest in your equipment at home. But it actually made me kind of, like, depressed in the sense of, like, oh, maybe this is a sign that this isn't something I should pursue, because originally I was going to go to a studio to do it, but I didn't book it yet because because I was going to a trip, and then, like, COVID got really serious, right? And so I didn't do anything that was related to, like, voice acting or stuff like that for, like, a full year. And the thing is, you're probably going, well, you have the next year to do it, Munii. Well, the thing is because I do have a lot of and these are all excuses, you can say, right? I had a lot of, like, stage anxiety and performance anxiety. So because I wasn't practicing anymore, or wasn't, like, doing stuff actively to pursue voice acting, I fell into a pit of I kind of returned to what I was before when I started because I took a bit of voice acting lessons, and it built my confidence. And then I lost that confidence within the year. And then I saw the Hololive auditions, and I was like, okay, maybe I could try this. And then it was really fun making the video, I would say, like, making the audition video for it. Even though I didn't pass, it got me, like, thinking, oh, maybe I should try looking into it, like, because I've always wanted to try streaming, but people kept telling me don't stream, like, Munii, don't go into streaming. But I felt that, like, it was something that I wanted to go into to practice voice acting and being more comfortable in front of the mic. And then eventually, I found a model design that I really liked, or a character design I really liked. And I spent a lot of money on this model, not thinking about how I shouldn't have spent this much money on it. I'm not saying I'm unhappy with my design. I'm not saying anything like regarding that. But the way I went about getting a VTuber model was not the smartest, and it's definitely something that there is some slight regret financially. But it's fine. It's fine. Hey, thanks for the stream. No worries, Hula. Thank you for dropping by. They might never have Persona 3 portable femme protect dating any kind of situation, or should I say in Persona 6? I don't know, maybe. Corpos want theater kids, people good at improvising and acting. I mean, yes and no, right? Like, it's, at the end of the day, when it comes to applying to any corpo, and I can say this now, working for a corpo in a sense, right? I think a lot of at least what V Fleet looks for, not that we're looking for anybody at the moment, for anybody that's kind of like, they're looking for more talent. We're not looking for talents currently. I think the most important thing for me as a staff member, when we look for talent, at least, we look a lot for passion. You may not be the best singer, you may not be the best gamer, but are you passionate, right? Because there's so many people out there who do and want to be performers, right? Because let's be real, a lot of people think that this is a very idealistic job. And a lot of people feel like, oh, if I don't have to put that much effort in, like, this is a very easy part-time job to get into. It's a lot of work that people don't realize. Is it the hardest job in the world? No, it is not. But it is a privileged job, I would say, definitely. It's a very privileged position to be a streamer, especially to earn an income from streaming. I don't even earn an income from streaming. I've been doing this for 5 years, really. But the reason why it's a privilege is because it does take a lot of your time. It takes a lot of energy to talk to people. And it's not always the most, like, if you're not in a good financial situation, whether it is, like, say you have a spouse that is very supportive of your goals, or if you don't have a, and this is just all of streaming inherently, this is not just VTubing. If you don't have an understanding spouse or family members to, like, support you financially with streaming, especially if you personally do not have a job that can financially support your streaming, that's not necessarily a possible career path for a lot of people. You know what I mean? Because for a lot of it, streaming is a very thankless job, in the sense of you're going to get and meet a lot of people who are either going to be extremely successful, or they're going to be like me, streaming for several years but only getting, like, kind of like a very small percentage of viewers, which is fine, right? Because, like, at the end of the day, streaming, I feel, in my opinion, as someone who has been streaming this long, I do it because I enjoy it. I genuinely enjoy streaming. It's really fun. It's something that I can practice voice acting with, and just because you don't stream to, like, thousands and hundreds of people immediately off the bat does not mean that you're a bad content creator. You just need to give yourself a bit of time, or, you just need to reevaluate why you're doing content creation. Because content creation, at the end of the day, should be for yourself, right? There are strategies you can invoke in order to build your audience. There are definitely a lot of other things that you could be doing. But at the end of the day, for me personally, if I didn't enjoy streaming, I wouldn't still be here, right? And I think that's the most important thing, that for anybody who's looking to become a streamer, don't look at it for financial gain. Look at it as, is this something that I am going to enjoy, right? I would say getting into the threshold is the hardest part, but once you get in, it's a little easy. Yeah, Corporal just provide insider info and whistleblowing opportunities. Oh, Candy. It does, but that's not why you should get into Corpo. I like to believe that, a good corporation does their best by their talents, right? It may not always make the most popular decisions. It may not always, you may not always have, the same... You may not always agree with what your corporation does. But you have to remember that when you apply for corporations, to any degree, it is a job. And I do think that a lot of streamers is and again, this is coming from my personal experience over the past year, a lot of people forget that. They forget that when you become a streamer, especially one for any bigger brands, especially, right? Let's say you work for any of the big companies like Hololive or Nijisanji. You are a role model at the end of the day. You may not like that you're a role model, but it's the truth at the end of the day, right? What you do and what you say, not only represents your company, but it also shows your community what is okay and what isn't okay in other people's streams and in what your streams are, right? So it's always really important to know that if you do end up trying to apply for any corporations, that you are going to be carrying a lot of weight and a lot of pressure that comes with it. I want to see the Guardian of the Sichiri Beach once more before I die. It seems the Fox wants you to fulfill. Yes. And I think if you understand that responsibility when you're applying to that job, because it should not, when you're applying to places or any corporation, you shouldn't be going into it going oh, it's to make me famous. It's about blah blah blah. It's a teamwork effort, right? Yeah, it is to if you have a dream that you want to accomplish, 100%. Sometimes joining a corpo is great. I represent myself, and hopefully that's enough. But if as an indie streamer, representing yourself is more than enough. You should stand by your morals, stand on your business, you know what I mean? But if you apply to a corporation, know that you are representing people. That's what you apply to do the job for, right? When you, for example, when you work at any job, for example, let's say you work at McDonald's, right? You're going to wear the uniform. How you behave in front of people does unfortunately reflect on how either your store or how people view the business in a sense, right? Is it always correct for people to be oh, you need to do XYZ because you work for the business? Is it fair to have that pressure? Not all the time. I'm not gonna lie. It can be frustrating because it's just why should I have that? Why should I be forced to have that pressure, right? But it is what it is, honestly, when it comes to having these jobs, right, and these roles and positions. If you don't particularly agree with the position or the stress of if you don't particularly agree with the idea of agree with the idea that you need to forcibly be how do I say it? If you don't agree with that you should feel that pressure, then don't join a corpo, I guess is what I'm trying to say. It's also working class solidarity to expose the legal labor process. Oh, Candy, oh you. I'll be right back, by the way. I just need to do a quick idle meeting. me a brat bag. I'm sorry it's not on cool music right now. Wow. Okay. I'm back. I should have the be right back sign on my head, shouldn't I? Anyways. But yeah, in terms of like, you know, I'm not saying that Candy's inherently correct when she says you should expose the working. I will say this. if you ever want to join a corporation, doesn't matter how small or big they are, always research them. Research, excuse me, research if they meet if they meet your if they meet the standards that you are looking for in a working place. Like it'd be the same if you were to apply to any place in the world, right? Treat any applications to agencies as you would if you were to apply for a job, because it is a job at the end of the day, and you should be looking out for yourself in the sense of like you should be thinking about is this a right environment for me? Is this kind of something that I understand that if I join this company, that this is something and the conditions that I'm okay with? Not everybody is going to not everybody is going to want to work a corpo. Not everybody is going to want to work a fast food job. Not everybody's going to want to work certain occupations, right? At the end of the day, you need to just really think in your heart. Like, if your goal is just to be famous, I don't think that I think that you kind of you have to put in just the work, right? You don't need to join a agency in order to be in order for your identity as a content creator to be valid, if that makes sense, right? You can do it completely by yourself, if that makes sense. You just need to be willing to you need to be willing to put the effort in, right? To do whatever you want to do in the streaming space, regardless. Great advice, especially for our past scandal workers who have fallen out with the company. Also, their stance on unionization. I think it saves a lot of headaches, honestly, for people. Like, if there's something like, even like, it doesn't matter which company it is, right? If you're not okay with something, don't apply. That's the best advice I can give anybody. If there's something you're not okay with, don't apply. If it's not something you can get over, especially if it's something that makes you question your moral stance, don't apply. You should not be joining companies because for the sake of joining and applying for companies. You should be applying because you genuinely care about being part of a team. And that's the best advice I can give to anybody. Otherwise, there's nothing wrong with being an indie streamer. A lot of people find success being an indie streamer if they wanted to put in the work and stuff like that. For me personally, taking streaming a little bit more seriously, I have noticed the growth. It's been slow. It's a slow growth, but it's still growth, right? At the end of the day. And I'm always really appreciative of everybody coming and hanging out with me and listening to my rambling when I should be honestly playing the game. You read on, thinking that this could be effective for all kinds of books. You read your book as the rain splatters against the window. Your knowledge has greatly increased. There's still some pages left in this. We are here for the ramble. Hello, Wu Tian. Thank you for dropping by. It's been a while. Random simulator event. You know everything you have to do today. About anything, maybe you should check that out. Come on, turn on the TV. Shopping program. I work for retail and I just put in the work and get more understanding what retail is about. I got promotion in the span of 3 years and I've been working for that company for 10 years. Now it's just paycheck. Yeah. Sometimes it's just a paycheck. Like, Bard also has been working for his company for over 10 years, I want to say. And only recently has he been kind of like... Now, granted, it's... only recently has like, I don't want to say he has, but I should say, only recently I've seen, like, what important... Because, like, I think for a lot of times when people work their jobs, they don't... And that's just kind of bad on the job itself, right? I feel like for him working his job, it was mostly like a paycheck. But after kind of like us dating and then getting married, he came to realize that like, hey, actually, the I don't want to say the reasons, like he has a new revitalization into working for that company, because I think at one point it was just a job, but then now that, but when we started getting serious and stuff like that, the job also allowed for a lot of other things, like more positive things, such as like, because he's able to work remotely, we were able to be together a lot more and a lot more often. You know, so there are, and there's nothing wrong with retail. I think 100% for retail, sometimes it's the customers that like, I worked retail for a little bit. I haven't worked retail since I was in university. Because I worked a variety of jobs. I worked retail, I worked fast food, I worked education, and I worked office job before. I worked a lot of jobs. When I came back, are you married? How old are you? You don't sound that old. I don't sound that old? How old do I sound? I just came to YouTube Shorts going, I wish a very fulfilling, happy financial future for you. Thank you. How old do I sound, chat? Do I sound like a little old lady? Haggard old lady. Maybe I'm in my 50s and you don't know that, and I'm just a bubbly, I'm just a bubbly woman. 23? Do I sound 23? What is my secret age? I mean, people can get married at 23. But then how old would that make Bard? That's a good question, actually. No, I'm a millennial. For anybody that is curious, I can reveal that. You guys can know I'm a millennial who has worked many jobs. So I'm unfortunately not 23, but thank you for assuming I was. 27 people more when they reach 24, 25 can't, or 50 can't recognize. I mean, that's fair, right? I personally don't. I think there are people who think I'm as one age, but they don't really know. It's kind of like that funny, like, it's so vague. I keep it pretty vague, I'm not gonna lie, because partially for a bit, a little bit, like, it became a bit to, like, kind of, like, be like, oh, really? Am I that age? The customers don't bother me. It's the people who I work with, which wants to get a new passion and creating content, you know. And that's what it is sometimes. Like for me, when it came to work, right, and when I did my jobs, a lot of the jobs that I worked were not my passion. A lot of it was just a job at the end of the day, right? Yes, with me. I do. Oh, maybe it's that cat. I don't know what to do with this day off. It's always difficult when it's a raining one. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. When it's raining and you want to build relationships and it doesn't work out that way. Maybe a long ride. I'm just glad I finally found a non-AI stream in YouTube Shorts because scrolling seems to support them more than anyone else. Yeah. After getting completely lost, you stumble across the road to school again, but you feel as though you're starting to get a feel for the place. You need to ride a little more area.
And now the weather. The week ended on a wet note as rain clouds moved into the area.
What's this game about? Like, can you beat an old lady with a stick, like in GTA? No, this is Persona 4, where you beat other people, but mostly monsters. For, you know, you beat people for trying to murder people. Not in this typical sense. But anyone else been getting those AI videos? Like, I know exactly what Bixie is talking about. Bix is talking about, because I've been getting a lot of those, AI generated, like, drama skits where it's just like, oh my god, you cheated on me, and they all have fruit heads, and it's all like really weird. It's like super dramatic, and the stories don't make any sense either. Like it's reminiscent of the really bad Chinese dramas. Giga Chad Narukami. But for real, how can you expect us to focus on game when you're a dumb YouTuber avatar? 2 footballs? I don't have footballs. Do I? Anyways.
As a result, a thick fog is expected to form in the Inaba region later tonight.
It seems the fog will be set in tonight. Watch the TV. It's midnight. The fog has set in. No one is appearing on the Midnight Channel. Nanako has been rescued, and you were able to arrest the culprit. There's probably no need to watch the Midnight Channel anymore. Fog is covering the town. What month are we on? We are in November in this game. The fog from yesterday is still there this morning.
Oh, there he is!
Take a look at this. Namatame's in today's paper.
The front page headline article says, Namatame has regained consciousness. Today, before dawn, the suspect, Tada Namatame, who had been confined in the local hospital, regained consciousness. In response to police questioning, he testified that he is sorry for what he has done and was scared. From here on, the police are hoping to solve the entire case based on the suspect's depositions.
So it's finally over.
Yeah, seriously.
Candy spoilers!
I wish we could have done it sooner.
Isn't the fog kind of thick this morning? And it's so chilly.
I just promised my Let's Plays I don't watch shorts much. Well, this is much different from 3 and 5. It is a very different game from 3 and 5. 3 and 5 are well, 3 is very, very dark, whereas 5 is, it kind of has a different, like, mood, I would say, but there are dark elements to 5. I would say 4, again, is a little bit more comedic out of the 3 more popular ones. So what do I think about Teddy? I think that Teddy is a very endearing character, but he's also creepy, but I also blame Yosuke.
It rarely gets this cold in November.
Oh, it's you guys. Perfect timing. I just got a call from the hospital. They said that starting today, it's okay to visit Nanako-chan.
So she's getting a little better. Thank goodness.
Oh, is that today's paper? So you already know about him.
Who's more annoying, Morgana or Teddy? I feel that Morgana's a little bit more straightforward, so I think, like, realistically, I would prefer Morgana over Teddy. Rise is the most annoying, though. I'm so excited for the remake. Are you? How's Namitame doing? What's he charged with? Is it finally over? What's he charged with?
2 counts of kidnappings and murder and 5 counts of attempted murder.
Damn!
Those are serious crimes. I think it'll go down in history as one of the worst sprees in Japan. He's still mentally unstable, but we're slowly piecing together a story.
Manifesting purple to be the next Persona main aesthetic color in Honors of You. Aw, thank you. I would argue that, like, they technically, that for Metaphor, it's kind of like a spiritual. It's not a Persona game because it doesn't follow the traditional in high school aesthetic. But, like, I feel that for anybody that misses playing Persona, that Metaphor definitely is kind of, like, at least a great buffer for as if there's ever going to be a Persona 6 ever made, you know? And he's, like, kind of blue and white, isn't he? We're getting to purple eventually. We'll get there.
This is still a secret, but I guess it's okay to tell you guys. You know that diary we found? There were entries about Miss Yamano and Miss Konishi in it. Looks like Namatame had been making advances on Miss Konishi.
That son of a bitch!
Yeah, well, I'm gonna head to the hospital now.
Actually, the facial color in Persona 6 revealed by Alice is green. Oh, I didn't know that.
Dojima-san's recovery.
You're not lying, are you?
A few things about this case with him.
Yosuke.
I guess, technically you could say that for P3 Portable, it was red with the female protagonist, right? But then it's also red and black for P5, right? Giant Wash, my favorite voice actor.
Sorry. I'm alright. Namatame's been caught. Can't hurt anyone now. But forget him. Let's all go visit Nanako-chan after school.
Nanako!
Of course! Let's tell the others once we get to school.
So Persona fandom and the community expect to be health related. Just a reminder, the finals are next week. How are your studying going? Though you may be very busy with your studies, make sure to keep up your personal grooming. Every year, some boys come stumbling into the class with a stubble on their chins. Of course, their 5 o'clock shadow is more of a 5-day shadow. Speaking of their facial hair, some nations used to impose a tax on facial hair. In the 18th century Russia, they also had a tax, bath tax, laundry tax, chimney tax, and more to fund their military. Those sure were taxing times. Be sure to take this down. You never know what'll be on the test, just like you never know what'll be taxed next. You listen to the lecture intently. Your knowledge has increased. Or nature for some?
Nanako, everyone's here to see you.
The very first Persona was purple, especially after the fact that external media was vinyls from 25th anniversary. Really? Again, I didn't really have a chance. Oh, I played like the first bit of it, but I didn't really really heavily invest in playing Persona 1, honestly. Talking seems painful for her. Nonetheless, Nanako looks happy.
Dojima-san! How many times does this make it today? I understand that you're worried about your daughter, but you still need your rest too.
Wouldn't you put them in the same room then?
Sorry.
Are your injuries that bad?
He got into a car accident.
Well, my wounds have just closed up, and it seems I have a couple of fractures as well.
I'm sorry. I'll wheel him back to his room immediately.
Don't touch
What are you
me!
apologizing for?
It's almost time for your checkup, so make sure you're back in your room before then.
Big bro.
Nanako is one of my favorites, honestly. In terms of favorite characters, I have a soft spot for kanji. I think kanji definitely has like that lovable, like, because I know that a lot of people are just like, but Yosuke's your lovable idiot. No, it's kanji. Kanji's our lovable idiot. He's our bi icon, you know. He's our queer icon. I kind of feel neutral for some of the characters. I'm going to be honest. I don't like Yosuke as much as I remember. But again, I haven't played this game in a while, so, and I haven't gotten this far in the game before. So, I don't know, Yosuke, man, he's so problematic in this game. The Persona 4 revival characters actors will be different from the OG voice actors in Persona 4 Golden. I would think so, because they did update some of the voice actors for Persona 3, right? A lot of Persona 3 actors were not the same in Persona Reload, 3 Reload rather. Don't blame you on that. Persona 1 with Persona 1. I tried playing it years ago and got soft-locked by flirting birds. Flirting birds? What? Really? I'm here. Take it easy. Do you need anything? Aw, she wants me more than her dad. Nanako closed her eyes with a relieved expression. She seems to have fallen asleep. Have you passed the exams yet? Not yet. The final exams are next week in this game. You received an explanation concerning Nanako's condition from the doctor.
Her condition is stable for now, but I never thought I'd say this as a doctor, but we still can't figure out the cause of Nanako-chan's symptoms. That's why we can only administer temporary treatments to alleviate her current pains.
But she's not in danger anymore, is she?
She's regained consciousness, but we can't let our guard down yet. All we can do for now is to monitor her condition closely.
They kept using the charm on the whole party, and they just beat each other. Couldn't even cause my whole party... You couldn't even run because my whole party would get jumped by those birds every 5 seconds. Ah, shit, I hate that. They hope they make us able to date Kanji in the remake. Do you think you're going to pass? I'm going to pass because my character is a genius, and I can cheat.
Adachi, how's it going with Namatame?
Well, he's awake now, but he's in no condition to tell us anything useful. We only get a little time each day to interrogate him, so we're stuck until his strength recovers.
I see. I should get back to work as soon as possible. Hopefully by then, Nanako will be out of the hospital.
I think Nanako-chan can get more peace and quiet if she stays here. It's so foggy out, and there's been some weird rumors going around. Seems like no one knows why there's so much fog in town.
It's true. The number of patients complaining about fog-related health problems has increased, which is quite unusual.
Is the fog poisonous? Isn't it just a rumor? Is the fog poisonous?
I can't say for sure that it has no effect on the human body. It certainly could be a psychological effect. People's anxiety over the fog could cause problems. But as far as the fog's chemical makeup, well, that's not my field, so I can only speculate. What concerns me is that transportation of our medical supplies has been delayed due to the fog.
Fog-related health problems. Oh, that's just ridiculous. Anyone who says that is just blowing smoke.
Nanako has somewhat regained consciousness, but she seems that it'll take more time until she fully recovers. Nametame's interrogation has finally begun. The fog won't lift, and the people's mysterious health problems. For now, it seems like only you can watch and wait to see how things will turn out.
Isn't this weather strange? How could it be lasting so long?
I've never seen anything like it.
I wonder what's causing it. It's so creepy.
You should try not to cheat and see how you do. No, cheating's based.
I heard that a friend of mine's son got sick from the fog and collapsed.
Have you noticed that Haru in P5 and P5 Royal have the same link story as Mitsuru from Persona 3/Persona 3 FS/Persona 3 upload link story? Really? Okay, so transparency. I probably didn't really play the social link that much for Haru. And for Persona 5, I'm on the very last dungeon. I never finished it. I never finished Persona 5. And for Persona 3, I'm trying to think how far I got into that game. I didn't get that far. I don't remember how far I got into Persona 3. It was not, I didn't finish it. My wife says that cheat is the best way to go. Exactly.
You know how sensitive children are to that sort of thing.
I heard something too. They say an old man was driving through the fog and got into an accident.
What? Did he lose control?
Well, he'd never been in an accident or even gotten a ticket before, so something seems off. Isn't that scary?
Maybe he lost eyesight because it's foggy and he's old.
I've even heard there are experts saying it's poisonous. I wonder if that's true.
Do you think it's, you know, because of that global warming thing? This town's changed a lot over the years. I wish the government would step in and do something about this.
Oh, I agree completely. If we're going to pay taxes, I expect the authorities to do their jobs.
This fog is poison! It's a gas filled with viruses! Don't inhale the fog, or you'll die!
He's not the first one like that I've seen lately.
Poisonous gas, though?
Oh, I'm sure it's not true.
Oh.
Is something wrong?
Oh my. I think I'm coming down with something.
You can't be serious. Oh, that's right. I needed to do some grocery shopping. Well then.
Wow. Oh, Granny.
Business has been so slow lately.
In 10 years, Yukiko will be gossiping with other housewives on the streets like this. Or what about Chie? Yes, the Soji... So, Sojiro is the same storyline as Dojima's storyline. The difference is Dojima's daughter is blood related, and also the career is different. Ah. Is it? I guess it's kind of similar because, like, Futuba's mom does die in a car accident, but it wasn't like really a hit and run kind of scenario. It's a little bit different. What happened to the controller you used to have? Well, since I'm not using a controller in this game, I'm using mouse and keyboard. The controller set won't work, so I took it off. Ah, itchy eye. Oh. What bugs did I catch? Kanji, what are you doing up here?
What you... Yeah.
Let's hang out with Kanji, I guess.
Wow.
Obvious stuff. After she was done with that, she went on about this thing about how buff I was. That's all it was. I went in there thinking I was gonna get expelled, so it kind of caught me off guard. Wonder what that was about. She's after you. I have no idea either. She's after you. Huh? After me? Why? Wait, is she after my blood? Why is she so pissed at me? I just turned grim. I mean, how come she didn't call you guys out? It's not fair that it was just me.
Oh, Kanji, you lovable scamp, you.
Whoa.
Night.
Chie will move to the big city where she lives her life as a fulfilling salary woman's life. You're playing Animal Crossing now? It feels like it, right? Over here, students talking. The weather's really been weird lately. What's up with all this fog? This fog looks like it's gonna stay here forever. I heard it's nothing to worry about. That's what some great guy on TV said. Oh, I heard it was... I also heard that it's poisonous. Very toxic. And nobody even knows why it's toxic. Man, just thinking about how toxic it is makes me feel ill. I should probably stay home for a while. You're just being too lazy to take the finals beginning next week, aren't you? Bro, I got banned from another stream. What stream did you get banned from? Do you think Kanji's into both men and women? 100%. I believe Kanji is like I believe that Kanji is a bi icon.
Oh.
I'll decide later. The reason why... Oh, yeah. Excuse me. It's seriously too cold now. Such a painful season if you've got back pain. Ow! See? Speaking of back pain, here's a deity that makes your back hurt. It's a titan named Atlas. Do you know about him? He often depicts carrying the earth on his shoulders, and it makes it look real heavy. Makes me hurt just looking at it. And atlases are also used in geography class. Did you know what they are? Well then, Kashkun, who doesn't look like he'd know? Do you know what an atlas is? A book of maps. You gave the answer you think is correct. You're very good. Yep, an atlas is a book of maps. Mer creators' books of maps feature a large picture of Atlas on the cover. Note the spelling. It's spelled A-T-L-A-S. Okay? I mean, how else would you spell it? Well, there's always... Ow! My back! You get the correct answer. Your knowledge has increased. Please probably be on the question now. I'm gonna take a while for now to go to her. You have no choice but to wait until the routine changes. This guy asked me what chat was going on, so I answered honestly. I said I was on the can, doing the duties. And then you got banned? That's kind of a little sad. What game is this? Persona 4! Various Ultraman across the franchise. I actually have never... Hey, Country Shape. I still have not watched any... I wonder if it's, like, foggy over here. It is! Interesting. Okay. Anyways. Let's go to the floodplain. It's so ominous. Why can't I? You'll need to access the beach, so you need to have the scooter to have row 6 time in order to have to talk to the little man. Oh, I have to... Never mind. What's up? You're playing there. I'm playing Persona 4. Maybe it's not the fog. Maybe it's just a bad case of gas from a bad batch of food. Maybe. I only played Persona 3, but that was years ago. I know, right, what I did. I know, right, what I did nothing wrong. I mean, everyone's has different rules for it, so I can't say who's right or wrong. Okay, yeah. You unlock the loot costumes for the girl members. I don't sure if there's necessary loot costumes, honestly. As you got lost, it's nearly nighttime. Fog has enveloped the area, but you feel as though you've gotten very good at feeling the place. You ride around a little more, you'll probably complete the area. Your courage has increased. The bikini? I mean, is it really a bikini? Nah, bro, it's a sussy. Almost looks like Sims. Does it look like Sims? Hey, it's me, Yosuke. Want to hang out tomorrow? I have other plans, Yosuke. Alright, I'll see you some other time. Gifted, thank you for one gifted. Have you ever played Battletoads? I have not played Battletoads. Yosuke, we're already besties. We don't need to hang out anymore. Is reading the best move for this? Yeah. Sasuke, what is that? What is that, Naruto? Today's Labor Day, blah, blah, blah. What did you do today? It's so eerie that things look like this right now. And I maybe go to the floodplain. Oh, the granny! Oh, Cash-chan! For some reason, Hisano seems surprised. You feel like your relationship with Hisano is going to become closer soon. Will you spend the day with her? Yeah, let's play with her. Yes, I would like to talk. Hisano seems to have regained her composure. Then I appoint this Queen's Royal Knight. She deserves to get all the subs from the small vibe check I get from the YouTube shorts. Aw, thank you. I appreciate it. You frightened me here. I thought you were my husband. Especially in this fog. I can't see anything. Watching the river appear with you like this brings back memories. Of what? What about the river? Of what? Oh, when I was young, before I became this wrinkled old lady. Hisano smiles. I met my husband here in this town. I was born and raised here, and here was what part of a traveling company of actors. They'd come to town once a year. When I was small, my family took me to see the play. That's when I met my husband, who was a child actor. He had clear, pale skin, and he spoke completely differently from the other children. He was my first love. Every year he would come, and every year I would watch. Thank you for the pat pats. I'm sorry the pat pats aren't working currently because I'm on a vacation, or I'm in away from my PC. I gathered all the courage I had and talked to him. By some miracle, he fell in love with me too. We would just talk behind the stage. One date every year. Oh boy. Virtual pat, it's okay. I thought he was just flirting with me, but I thought that was okay. But you know what he did? He quit the company and said he would live here and marry me. He did field work, though he didn't know how. He would come home and show me his blisters. He was so proud. I was happy back then. What about now? Happiness is something you only recognize after it's already happened. Hisano smiles sadly. Right now, all I want to do is be by his side, but I know I never will. He went to heaven, and I was surely going to hell. Damn! Don't torture yourself. That's not true.
Thank you.
You're so kind. Hisano smiles sadly. You feel that you understand Hisano a bit. I must be going now. It gets cold here, down by the river. I'll see you later, Kaz-chan.
Goodbye.
You left Hisano and went home. Oh wait. Oh wait, I can't progress her social link. I guess we'll keep doing this one. I remember this game on the PS Vita days when you had stuck in summer class and you would not get a Halloween costume because you can't help Yosuke get a job at Junes. Really? I helped him for Halloween. 8,000, nice. You don't have donations activated? It's something you is that something you won't like people to do? Donation. People have asked me about that. I'm not monetized. So on YouTube, even if I wanted to, I don't have that. Like, that's why Twitch, if people want to do subs, they can do it there. I don't really have, like, I don't really bother with, like, Streamlabs in terms of donations, if that makes sense. Sometimes I think about setting it up and then I'm like, eh. The most important thing for me, honestly, if you enjoy my content, is more about, like, hey, if you really enjoy it, just, like, share me around or just hang out. Like, I don't really focus too much on it financially. Which probably should be the opposite, right? No problem building Munii Empire sub by sub. Just kidding. But I really pray for the best of luck for everyone here. And you, Munii, you need good vibes. We need good vibes in the world. Thank you. I really appreciate it. I try to have good vibes, right? Again, I'm very appreciative of everybody just hanging out with me, honestly. It keeps me having a social... It lets me pretend I have a social life. You overhear students talking. I can't even see the sky with all this fog. I really don't like this weather. Huh? Why? I'm fine with it. Some people say the fog is poisonous, but I don't feel it at all. I don't feel bad at all. You're all worrying too much. Just imagine the town was supposed to be like this from the very beginning. Pretend this is natural. If you say so. More students are calling in sick lately, but I guess it's nothing really unusual. Maybe I should go home for today. The fog doesn't seem to be lifting either. Don't you feel a little drained on foggy days? But the bad news is that I can't go home yet, though. That's the crushing reality of a full-time employee. Days like this, I just want to spend all days counting on my money at home. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. It's easy to count when you use the sequence of numbers with a common difference. 2, 4, 8, 16, 32. Numbers with geometric progression are more difficult to count by. Here's a sequence that's even harder to count by. 0, 1, 1, 2, 3, 5, 8, 13. Kashkun, can you answer this? 0, 1, 1, 2, 3, 5, 8, 13. What is the sequence called? What is that sequence called? I'm so smart. It's clearly the Fibonacci sequence, or the fairy sequence, or the sequence of differences. The Fibonacci sequence. You gave the answer which you think is correct. Because I know this, obviously, from my brain. It's not because I looked it up. Why is the person above me complaining about donation being deactivated? No, they're not complaining. They're just asking about it. Yeah, if you're a bad example, you'll spend summer classes. I'm glad they removed it in the re-release of this game. Ah, I see. I that's why cheating is based. Rich kid. Yeah. Yep, that's for the sequence. Good to know that you're studying. The sequence is defined by starting with 0, then 1, and then all the others are the sum of the two before them. I couldn't dream of having my money grow in geometric progression, but at the very least I can wish for Fibonacci growth. Sorry that I'm getting off topic, but my husband is acting weird lately. Not that we've been fighting, but he's been going on about how the fog is poisonous. I'm so depressed. Let's continue the lecture. Reasonable. You gave the correct answer. Your knowledge has increased. But I'm poor, so I don't donate. You know, again, I don't ask people for. My wife says a good girl, a girl for cheating. Well, I will say this for anybody that's curious about donation. Again, I don't really. It's nice that you guys are thinking of me when it comes to like, if in terms of, hey, I want to support you. How can I support you? The best way to support me really is just to watch the streams. That's all it really is for me. And maybe share my streams around. Like, that's about it. But, like, if you have a good time, then just, like, you know, continue hanging out. That's all I really ask for. I have simple desires. Simple. Right? My name may be Munii Shoda, but it doesn't mean I would need you to show me your wallets. I will hang out with Naoto, I guess. Spend time with Naoto, yes please. Naoto looks happy. Yes, Naoto, be happy with me. We need to cheat. Oh no, I closed it by accident. Naoto, where are you? Where are you, Naoto? We still haven't figured out who my girlfriend's going to be. I don't think it's going to be Naoto. Something on my floodplain. The fog has enveloped the area. Naoto brought a new challenge from the Phantom Thief. This was in my mailbox this morning. The Phantom Thief knows where I live, which means he had other reasons for having you deliver the first card. Why you, though? Because I look reliable, obviously. I don't know. You look close because I look useless. Because I look reliable. I don't think that's the sort of metric the culprit would use. Nato is laughing heartily. Leave a like sub is the best way it helps with her with algorithm. Yeah. So then, what do you think of the contents of this card? The card reads as follows. When the bank closed, the fruit tree grows. By a large 7 at the third of the spot I choose. The more cryptic this time. Well, I anticipated that. The first thing that comes to mind with fruit tree is the original card. But the second sentence. By the 7 at the third. What do these numerical values mean? When the banks close, the fruit tree grows. By the large 7 at the third as the spot I chose. The numbers are important. Yes. The numbers themselves. The 7 and 3rd. Naoto's eyes lit up. When the banks close, the fruit tree grows. Look at the 3rd and 7th words. Bank and tree. The other words. By the large tree at the banks, it's a spot I chose. Anyways, let's search for the biggest tree at this river's banks. Joker versus you. Yes, which would you choose? Versus Joker or you? Would you date Junpei? He'd make a nice girlfriend. He deserves your love after everything he's been through. I heard that people really enjoy Junpei in Persona 3. You search the riverbanks with Naoto. There's something buried by the tree you found. I knew it. This watch brings back memories. Naoto holds a digital watch, slightly large for a child's wrist. This is pretty advanced, you know. It's one of those 7 tools of the detective. It's an extremely strong blacklight. Thank you for the follow. Pick Rise. I don't like Rise. I'm gonna be so honest. I'm gonna be so real. I find her really annoying. You can use it to blunt the enemy. I modified it when I was a child. I've always loved this sort of thing ever since childhood. I preferred robots and cars to dolls and teddy bears. I liked high places, so I had a secret base in the trees. I enjoyed that. Why? Why couldn't I have been born male? It would have been much easier for me. I could have done what I wanted with gusto. It's funny, isn't it? ... Okay, now I can see why people feel like Naoto... She definitely has gender dysphoria. Right? I'm glad you're a girl. Your gender doesn't matter. Nothing you can do. She's definitely a child of... a result of... male favoritism or societal views on what male and females are, you know what I mean? I'm glad you're God dang it. What do I say? Oh god. I wasn't planning on doing a relationship stuff with anybody at the moment. What to do? Damn, but she shows you that she's beyond interested in you. I don't like that she puts other people down. I don't super love that. What does the cheat sheet say? It says I can do romantic relationship or I can do friendship. But I guess technically for the romantic relationship, I need to raise multiple flags, so... I'm glad you're a girl, I guess, because apparently, you apparently, are a straight man. Do we want to just be friends with Naoto, or do we want to date Naoto? That's a real question. Kanji loves Naoto, don't do him dirty. Okay. We'll just be friends with Naoto. Just do whatever you like, girl. Like everyone's just like, Junpei is weird around women though. Yes, he is. Your gender doesn't matter. Your gender doesn't matter. That's actually the answer I would say regardless. Senpai. Cash-san, now that I have people who will say that to me, what right do I have to complain? Naoto is smiling sadly. Really, it's quite difficult to keep my composure when you're around. I feel like I'm being lectured, like I'm still a child. Naoto looks at her feet in embarrassment. You feel your relationship with Naoto has grown deeper. You know what? Kanji is a character I do really like, so I won't do him dirty. I won't date his girl. It seems I've been doing all the talking. Why don't you tell me about yourself? What you were like as a child? Not Kanji will get rejected. No! Kanji's our sweet baby boy Kanji! I wish I could have seen it.
I'll see you again.
You chat idly with Naoto, then went home. Honestly, I think for teammate relationships, my only real choices are, it's either like, if you want my honest opinion, it's honestly between Chie and Yukiko. Why can't it go for the hot nurse? I believe Naoto knows Kanji's feelings for her. I think she has a inkling, but she doesn't really act on it, right? The old Japanese calendar has different names for the months. September was Nagatsuki, and October was Kanazuki. This weather feels like all the gods have gone away and left us since the last month. The fog is just nasty, isn't it? It's like wrapped in a gauze, like an Egyptian mummy or something. Of course, if my house was as nice as one of those ancient pyramids, I probably wouldn't complain about it so much. But mummies are already dead, so they don't have anything to worry about. You, however, have tests coming up. And if you fail the last exams, you don't have any more cause for concern. I don't want to see you haunting these halls. Well then, Kashkan, I have a question for you. There are 130 ancient pyramids in Egypt. But do you know who's buried in the biggest one? Khufu. Yeah, the answer you think is correct. That's right, the Great Pyramid is a tomb of the Pharaoh Khufu, also known as I don't know how to read that one. It took over 20 years to build, and there was the tallest man-made structure in the world for almost 4 millennia. I was going to be put this on the question of the next week's test. I wish you all good luck in moving on to the next grade. Study hard! You gave the correct answer. That's just increased. Who's your favorite persona? Good question. Yugo is a promising future. Risa is exciting adventure. Chie is basically dating your best friend. Good afternoon. Nerd voice. Do you like my nerd voice? Nice choice. Yukiko's family's end can be sustainable. Something.
Oh, senpai.
Teddy is the winner. He did see Naoto's measurements during the physical examination. Should I date Teddy? Teddy's actually the only choice, right? Can you imagine if you could date Teddy? I haven't really been doing like the other quests, by the way, for anybody that's kind of curious. kind of want to finish the fox one. Teddy has no bones. I can give him a bone. Ha 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 ha. Oh, Munii, you're so vulgar. How could you say that about poor innocent Teddy? Yeah, I do make jokes like that, that of a teenager. You're able to make it to the beach. Your hit increased. Oh, nice. Okay. So now I can go to the floodplain. Talk to this old man. Nope, he grows a body, but the enemy reveals a bit that he has no bone or organs. Oh, you missed the joke of how I can give him a bone. Don't worry about it. What's the dog's name? Find my pet. Mika-chan. Emi-chan. Yuri-chan. Mika-chan. Wow. Persona is my Fuka is my favorite persona, Risa is my favorite, and then Persona 5 Futaba. My understanding. How do I boost my understanding again? Apparently my understanding is terrible. Why is she here? You have the daycare center. Trying to tell you in all directions. Your understanding has increased. I should have done this job. I'm just gonna come closer soon. Go to the shrine. Get bugs. Oh, it has to be at night, right? Okay. I messed up. You know, I unlocked the true ending. I read how to get the true ending. This looks like Silent Hill because of the fog. It really does, doesn't it? All my wives are our support. Hey you, can you stop cleaning here? Are you going to be needing, we're going to be needing this room, so can you get all our cleaning supplies out of here? At this time of night. What's it, this one? Her. Either option. Is there an emergency? Uehara-san, one of the nurses just collapsed. She needs to rest, but the doctors on break are using the lounge, so... She seems overworked. Don't tell anyone I said that, okay? I'd rather not get hauled in for a review. Here, help me. A nurse laid Sayako down on the bed and injected her with a syringe. Damn! She didn't have to do that. I was just a little wobbly. Overworking, I hear? It's important to rest. There are multiple endings, but mostly there's the true ending, and then there is the regular ending, I believe. Well, there's also like the game over endings, technically, if you don't rescue people in time. And when there's no time to rest, there's always work waiting for me. I'm lucky they didn't tie me down with an IV. I'm all right now. I'll be going. It seems Sayako is still set on continuing work. What should you do? Physician, heal thyself. Can you help? Don't do it all by yourself. What are you acting so high and mighty? I mean, I might be able to save someone's life. I need to do what I can. I can't spend time worrying about myself. Otherwise, I'll never be able to face him again. Would he want it that way? Would he want that? You're doing it for yourself. You're just running away. Would he want that? Of course he would. Wouldn't he? Oh, I see. I was doing it for myself. I wanted to escape the pain. I was working hard to avoid feeling anything at all. I see that now. I'm so stupid. Sayako seems to be holding back tears. I get it. Yeah, I get it.
Thank you.
Sayako tries to smile. You feel that you were able to give Sayako some support. There's the evil ending, the bad ending. Why are there separate streams? Everyone is everywhere. Everyone is everywhere. we have 3 streams going on at the same time, technically. Read a Bible or eat the Bible. I don't think you're supposed to eat the Bible. Scattered. Very scattered. I'm going to rest for a little while longer. You can go now. Don't look at me. The bad ending, the good ending, the accomplished ending, and the true endings are 4 endings in Persona 4 Golden. Ah! Yellow Sayako went home. You're in the 8,000 yen. I think we're probably on track for the normal ending, honestly, just for the you overhear students talking. Hey, don't you ever think that there are more and more people getting weird because of the fog? I even see people wearing these huge gas masks around town. Yeah, people are getting sick too. Haven't there been people saying a lot of weird stuff lately? Like the world is ending and that the global warming is because of the original sin? Nutty stuff like that. Hey, what do you think is going to happen if you think somebody's sick but you don't do anything about it? I mean, to be honest, yesterday my dad...
Good morning! What's up, you guys? You don't look super well. Are you exhausted from studying in the test around the corner? I hope you're not forgetting something. Christmas is coming up in a month. Have you found your date yet? Haha, I got mine already. Tell you what, I'll give you guys a Christmas question. All right, I'll ask a question regarding cakes. Shoda!
I found where people are.
Which of these is considered rice cake?
Tangor, isn't it? But, also mochi.
Yeah, I knew that.
You gave the answer you think is correct.
Excellent. Mochi is a type of rice cake. When you think of cake, you think of dessert, but something pounded together is also called a cake. That's the case with mochi, as it's rice pounded together. As an example, kamaboko is a fish cake. Fish meat pounded together. However, you don't want to be eating fish cakes on Christmas night. Sports.
You gave the correct answer. Your knowledge has increased. And then for them. I return to the place of lore. Is this the place of lore? Part of me feels like I should choose Yukiko, honestly, sometimes. Is that a challenge? Revenge of the Challenge. Your old friend group A and B are back in effect. F's in group A, G's in group B, N is in group A, O is in group B. What does P have detailed into the side of his ride? Group B. Oh yeah? Then what do the letters of the group have in common, son? The way they're drawn. Ah, sight! Way to go, Riddle Bro! You're on your way to view the letters in the terms of curves and angles, and you ascend to the direction. However, that one was easy. Just a little mental appetizer before the main course. I knew that you have to step my game up to give you a worthy challenge. Alright, now for the next problem. Next one's another group riddle, baby. TC is in group A. XE is in group B. MD is group A. RN is group B. BK is group A, and E is group B. Which of these three is in group A's speed dial? Promethium. Correct! Element number 61, Promethium. Much like Prometheus himself, you are bringing the heat, son. Technetium, science. Masataka Ogawa thought he found element 43 and named it Nipponium. He didn't know he found element 75 and didn't know. It's now time for me to spit the final verse. This time it's to find the mismatch problem. It took me a long time to come up with this one. Which one of these things is not like the others? Stop, need, decimal, arts, panel, lines, onset, guns. Which one of these should find a different circle of friends? Need. Most impressive. I was firing my shots while wasting ammunition. My chance was to hit you was like a zero division. All the other words can be formed into at least two other single word anagrams that can that use every letter. This means that you are the champion, my friend. You are no longer just a riddle brother. You and I are like riddle partners in crime, or riddle soulmates, or like some kind of crazy riddle epoxy. So, to celebrate the kinship of gamermanship, I'll hook you up with this. Stay sharp, my man. That was not worth it. I could hang it with Chie. Should we date Chie? Who's your favorite protagonist? That's a good question, right? That means you'll see the fog in the scene. A good ending, no fog. Accomplishment ending, you'll be helping the true criminal. And the true ending is the true ending of the story. Then you know that the protagonist googled everything, really. You never got taught up on Twitch for having the same chat as you two on stream yet? No, technically, so for anybody that's curious about that, are you allowed to have Twitch and YouTube combined together? I'm too small. The real answer is I'm too small for people to really notice or care. Another thing is that, they recently changed the rules. They changed the rules for I think briefly where you are allowed to combine them because of what is his username? I can't remember right now. Garnt, but like don't remember his username because like he's one of the trios that's part of Trash Taste, and he got in trouble for it. You get a warning if they catch you technically, but when because what was it like, he was kind of like he didn't make a stink about it, he just talked about it. Not Joey, it's Garnt. It's the other one. And he didn't make a stink about it, but he was kind of like, and then it caused enough of an uproar where people were just kind of like, why are they separated? And then, so...
Senpai?
We can't, yeah. I don't get in trouble. I'm too small to get in trouble because basically it's based on this. If you guys report me, then yeah, 100% I could get in trouble for it. But I don't think a lot of people really care. That's the thing. I'm not big enough to be reported. Oh, I know, Chi. I can do a misery course out on grift. Both of you. Unless you guys wanna report me for whatever reason. You could. I can't really stop you guys. Where are we now? We're on rank 6 to 7. I hunt them now, they do.
Yeah.
So I got a floodplain, so above the area. Nato seems to be thinking about something. To tell you the truth, I haven't been in contact with Grandpa lately. I wanted to confirm the items, but I assumed the Phantom Thief stole, but our secretary, Yukushiji-san, passed along a message saying he went to visit an ailing friend in America. Since then, I haven't been able to reach either Grandpa or Yakushiji-san's cell phone. Well, there's no point in worrying about them now. I'm sure they'll be fine. On to business. I received a new challenge in the mail today. The card reads as follows. Jury to not rest, or a route for fable, -40, -4. The sentence is written in gibberish. Is this part of the riddle? And this -40, -4. On its own, it means nothing. Perhaps the minus part is important. Subtract 4 and 40? Subtract 40. Subtract 40 from the sentence. Nato's eyes looked up. Jury to rest, the route for fable. From there, you subtract 40 and 4. Notice the unnatural commas in the phrase. It corresponds to the two numbers. Subtract the letters in 40 from our first part and the ones in 4 from the second. That remains is June's table. June's table!
Let's go.
Let's go. Yukiko is the safest bet? Are you giving us a reason right now? No! Don't report me! June's food court. Fog has enveloped the area. There's something taped to the other side of the table. I knew it was there. Nato produces a large ballpoint pen. This is another of the 7 detective tools I made. You can see it's a normal pen, but also has a pen light and a miniature telescope. I thought I had lost this. I didn't think Grandpa still had it. Neither my grandpa nor myself can stand to throw things away. When this pen was still mine, I was just a child, dreaming of becoming a detective. But being a man or woman, I never thought about it. The lack of peers to compare myself to might have contributed to that. I had no friends. I was quite the outsider to them, too. But why is it that, compared to the time I spent utterly alone, I worry more now that I'm with you than the others. I feel that I'm undergoing a change. You'll still be you. People will change. Don't be afraid. Don't be afraid. I see. I'm afraid, you say. I see. Nato's smiling weakly. I need to change, and the desire to remain the same. they're mixed together, and it scares me. Naoto looks smaller than ever before. That she would show you the side of her must be a sign that she has opened her heart to you. Yukiko is the safe bet, Munii. She is the best girl. Risa can go back to the showbiz, but she can't work as an idol in her 30s. Dang. Blank just out your female friend we get. Also, just one scandal and she's done for. Is that a match? Naoto is a girl, but she's going through gender dysmorphia, honestly. And it's more so due to the societal pressures of, there's a strong prevalence of male detectives, and so she feels that her life would be easier if she was a guy. And kind of wishes that she was a guy because of that reason, but not something that she truly... From what I understand about her characterization, it's not that she identifies as a guy, so much more that there is so much societal pressures of her being a woman in the police career stance. Even though her mother was a detective, apparently, she feels that she's at a disadvantage. So she feels that if she was born a guy, her life would be easier, which to an argument standpoint would be true, right? It's more of a commentary on societal perspectives. Perspective, is that the correct word I'm looking for? Probably. On the preferential treatment, I guess, would probably be more accurate, of males in the detective field, at least in Japan, right? And maybe even in law enforcement just as a whole. So that's where this commentary comes from. Oh, ladyboy. Not really a ladyboy, because she's a tomboy, like you could say, right? She's, she disguises herself as a guy because, again, she feels that her life would be easier if she was presented as a male person. So it's not exactly the same. In Persona 5, you say, so you can be an idol in your 30s. There's still people who are idols in 30s. Oh, okay. From Persona dancing on it. But yeah, I do think that in terms of complex characters, Naoto is definitely a complex character that does talk about the societal pressures of between being a man and a woman, and the job sector and stuff like that. You know what I mean? But yeah, that's it's complicated. Under a mortal blow. Cash-san, have you ever felt like that before? I want to hear about you. You chat idly with Naoto, then you went home. Sorry, but please don't use certain words. She has a cup in training in Persona 5, is they? But yeah, like, that's kind of like explaining like who Naoto is, right? Like she is a very complex character, and I think that's why a lot of people are just like, oh, that means Kanji's straight, right? Like he's a straight character because he likes Naoto and Naoto is a girl. But despite his dungeon saying otherwise. So I think a lot of people are very confused about Kanji in that character and his overall characteristic. For me personally, how do I feel about Kanji? Kanji, basically, he likes Naoto regardless of what gender she is, basically. Because at the very beginning, he was questioning his own sexuality because he was attracted to Naoto under the guise of believing that Naoto was a guy, right? But then when he felt a bit of relief that Naoto was a girl, because for him, he's like, oh, I'm normal, you know, quote unquote normal. But for me, when I look at it like that, if you're attracted to someone based on it kind of goes into the complexities of like, I think my personal canon of Kanji You look immature for my age. Perhaps. I also act very immature for my age. Tending to suddenly merch of himself in Junes because you'll get an item to say on it. Oh, really? Is asexual? I wouldn't say asexual. I would say that Kanji is he's either bi or pan. Bi or pan. That's my personal headcanon. Because for Kanji, he's attracted to Naoto no matter what they identify as, technically. So in my headcanon, because of that, like, it didn't disgust him to think, oh, Naoto is a guy, therefore I can't like him. He was just attracted to the person that is Naoto, you know what I mean? Oh, you mean pansexual? Yeah, like, so he's closer to, I would say, pan or bi, right? You know what I mean? Like, it doesn't matter to him, though. At the same time, at the time of when this game was produced, a lot of it, they do make a lot of like gay jokes to Kanji, which is very unfortunate. I would say, which is one of those things that did not age well, honestly, because like Yosuke is very homophobic and it's played up as a joke, but it's like, it's because back then it was more acceptable to joke about it, right? Yes, and it said in the TV in Persona 5 where she is a training to be a cop. Ah, I see. But yeah, like that's where it gets into the complexities. Like, there are some deep topics in Persona 4, right? But sometimes it's like, when you break down the characteristics of like some of the characters, like some of them are a little bit deeper than others and really is a commentary on society. And yeah, that's what I signed up for when you joined my stream. I think I need to catch a specific bug, right? The jewel bug, yeah. Because you can only catch it at night. So creepy. Wait, did I ever exchange things over here? I probably did, but I forgot. Go back home. Let's see. Need a book. Work. We're going to make origami cranes. You decide to make cranes. You carefully and precisely fold cranes for a person you've never met. Your understanding has increased. I see. Let your eyes relax. Your eyes became tired, which ended up slowing down your production. Ah! Your modifications have not been complete. You'll have to continue next time. Do you sometimes feel like you're looking at your true self, like Rise? I thought Rise was like, there's no true me. What? What? Fine. Hmm. Actually, I should probably save in the city. Save here. Because I only have one jewel bug. Actually, I can probably save up for another jewel bug, right?
Huh?
Let's spend time with Risa, I guess. Do you do the Tanaka Link in Persona 3? I haven't played Persona 3. Central Shopping District. Okay, what is all the things for Risa? No! I pressed the wrong button! Risa, lovers. You walk Risa home after a trip to Okina City. The fog has enveloped the area.
I placed a lot of special orders. Come with me next time when I go pick them up, Senpai. I had a lot of fun today. Not many people try to come up and talk. Maybe they already forget who I am. Oh yeah, want some tofu to take home? I helped make them today. Wait right here.
Okay, Risa for the win.
Excuse me, Crush-san, is it? Sorry about the other day. I'm Minoru Inoue, Risa Kojikawa's former manager. I'm sorry to bother you, but could you give this to her?
Inoue handed you a letter.
A fan letter came, you see.
Give it to yourself. Does she even need them? Why so interested in her? Give it to yourself. Why so interested in her?
I'm one of her fans myself. Her talent is captivating. Risa always looks forward to this girl's letter, so in today's cult of personality, being popular carries its own problems. Your schedule fits together minute by minute like a jigsaw puzzle. Every day you're squeezed utterly dry. But even knowing that, I still want her to come back. She was genuinely brilliant. Not only that, but she's strong enough to use her pain as a foundation. From what I could see, she's relying on you. So could you...
Sorry, Senpai, but we're also out. Inoue-san, quit pestering me. Wait, what did you say to Senpai?
I'm sorry. I'm leaving now. Goodbye!
Gee, hounding me even after I quit. He's practically a stalker. To think I trusted him, I feel betrayed.
Well, that's not nice. He's worried about you. You're really quitting? He's worried about you.
No, he just wants Reset back. The me he created.
Risa is biting her lip.
So, what did he come for?
You told Risa why Inoue came and handed her the fan letter.
Oh, this letter. She wrote again. I see. But he came all this way out here for this? This girl's in middle school. She writes to me all the time. I did the public service campaign once to stamp out bullying. She said it inspired her. She wrote down that she wouldn't let bullies get her down and that she tried to make friends. Ever since then, she wrote me letters. This happened to me today. I was able to say this. Stuff like that. Seeing Reset work hard encourages me. It makes me feel like I can still hang in there. She doesn't really know how it works, huh? But still, every time I read her letters, I feel like Reset actually meant something. So whenever things get tough, I would read them over and over. Senpai, do you still have some free time?
Tatsuhime Shrine. The fog has enveloped the area.
It had been released? Yeah. I'm thinking maybe I should turn on some Automon word from channel. Maybe. Risa seems to be deep in thought after reading the fan letter.
She's worried about me. Officially, I'm taking a break due to illness, so... Before I quit, there was a part in the movie. She sounds like she was really looking forward to it. Please get well soon and come back, she says. I'm so glad you're here. I was scared to read it alone. I gave up on being reset. I can't meet her expectations. Having second thoughts, this is your decision. She'll understand. She'll understand. You have enough understanding. Having second thoughts. I have no regrets. At least I think not. I mean, it was such a relief to quit, to go back to being the real me. You say his lonely smile on her face. Anyway, reset doesn't exist anymore. It's not like this. It's just not this girl. I'm disappointed in lots of people. The president of the company told me that over and over, and I already knew. I knew this was the path I chose, but maybe I'll just inherit the tofu shop. Sorry, I needed to charge my phone. My forearm's stuck. A small, tiny little penguin waddles in. Damn, what a nice penguin. Why is he so small? I'm the shop's main attraction now. I bet I can make it thrive. Senpai! Maybe we really should just do it. You know, what I was saying a while back. You could just marry me once we graduate high school and the two of us could work at the tofu shop together. Doesn't that sound fun? How about it?
That sounds great. If you're serious, I can't decide that right now. That sounds great.
Senpai, you're just saying that just to anyone, huh? It's dangerous to try to tell everyone that what they want to hear. Too bad the reset wasn't full.
Rise was smiling.
Thank you, Senpai, for being with me all of today. I feel a little bit better. Yeah, I'll be fine. I can contribute something, and it looks like there are still plenty of things only I can do.
You can sense Reset's quiet. Reset is quiet. You feel more. You understand Reset more. Because he was cursed to be the smallest penguin at 4 feet 5 inches. That's small. He can also grow to only 4 feet tall. He's so cute and tiny. Is he? Is that tiny? Do you not precisely identify an enemy's weakness? 4 inches is inches. I thought it was 4 feet. Is 4 feet tall, right?
Sorry for dragging you all around all day. I'll let you go now.
I'll see you later.
You walked to Reset to her house and went home. He can grow to 4 feet. Ah. I thought he's 4 foot 5 inches. Not 4 inches. That's actually a pretty good big growth right there. That's like a snake's growth pattern, isn't it? Like, 'cause snakes can go pretty long. How many royal bugs did I catch? Yeah, or jewel bugs, rather, I should say. Four feet tall is tall where you're from? Ah, I see. Hello!
Good evening.
Let's spend time with Yukiko. Okay, so no server, obviously, but I got to try any Persona 4 Gold, and I gotta say, that other than Titanfall 2, I've never been so shocked at the ending, and that it made me want to wait to play it again. Ah, I see. But you're a penguin who kills!
When did the concert at June's? One of our staff happened to be there to see it. I was surprised because she brought it up by saying that we looked very cool out of the blue. I was a little embarrassed but happy too. After all, we practiced so hard. My only regret is that I didn't get to stage dive. Right, for the best. Save it for next time. Did you want to stand out? Save it for next time. Yeah, I'll make sure to practice diving into the crowds until then. Yukino's oddly fired up. The same staff even suggested we play our next show at the Imagi Inn. It might be fun to do one in the party room. Oh, we could do some magic tricks for the opening act and... You enjoyed your idle chat with Yukiko. You feel your relationship with Yukiko has grown stronger. You feel like you can be stronger soon. Huh? Is it this late already? I should really be getting home. Oh, right. Here. I'd like you to take this.
I want you to have this.
It's a gift from one of our suppliers while I was running errands. Don't worry. There's more where that came from. Shall we, shall we still get going?
Good.
You saw her to the bus stop. Is it quiz time? Your second term finals begin today and continue until the next week. You should hurry to school.
Good thing we have, stuff that we can use. Finals. Yo, Cash. Look at this weather, man. What's up with this? It's really weird. Have you ever heard of anything like this before? Oh yeah, the finals start today. But that's seriously not the point now. What's gonna happen? I'm worried too. Don't get confused by it. Yeah, you're right. Sorry. It's not like it's gonna help us if we start freaking out for no reason. But there's always been a lot of weird rumors lately. Not just the ones about the fog being poisonous. I just have a very bad feeling about all of this. And when I played Persona 5 Royale, the story was weak. I was disappointed. I think everyone has, like, different opinions on it, right? Because I think Persona 3 had the strongest story, maybe. Persona 4 didn't age very well. Persona 5, I think, was better for a general audience, perhaps. Persona 5 was weak because you need to play Persona 5 Royale, the Phantom. It's a continuation. Oh, really? Persona 5 had good gameplay, though, I won't lie. Final Fantasy 1. What does French food stem from? Italian food. Because I memorized that, obviously. It's gotcha, so I won't really. You feel like you chose the correct answer. What does a figure in figure skating refer to? Geometric shapes. You feel like you chose the correct answer. Best gameplay of Persona games, but for me, Persona 4 had the best story and the best characters. Ah, I see. Final Fantasy 2. Buried in the biggest pyramid in Egypt. Hoo-hoo. You feel like chosen the correct answer. There's a book and maps atlas. Because I definitely memorized this and these answers. I'm not cheating. Chosen the correct answer. But everyone can like any Persona games. It just depends on what you're looking for. Yeah, exactly. It's the same for any games, honestly. Like whatever you like, enjoy whatever you enjoy, right? As long as I think for me, when I talk about games and whenever I criticize story or gameplay, it's based on what I enjoy and based on what I like. So like, you know, always take my words also with a grain of salt, especially with my analyzations. It's the same of how when we were talking about even Kingdom Hearts and how I feel Kingdom Hearts 1 has the stronger story, where Kingdom Hearts 2, especially if you just jump from 1 to 2, 2 is not a very good, it's not very well developed story. It's because it's a game where you need to play other games in order to really care about the characters in Kingdom Hearts 2 specifically. And they also like spread it out over multiple games, so it makes it difficult. Also, bedtime soon. Bye. Good night, Candy. Thank you for hanging out with us. Really appreciate it. Persona 3 for me, then Persona 4, then Persona 5 in my opinion. I have a strong feeling you're cheating on the chest. I'm not cheating. I'm totally not cheating. Why would I cheat? This is the face of an innocent person who definitely memorized the answers of the test, because I'm a good student, okay? Do you think this face would cheat?
Do you think this is a face of someone who has the answer key right next to them on a different browser? I do kill cheaters, you do know that. It's a good thing I don't cheat. Persona had a collaboration with a watch for its anniversary and I bought it. Oh, really? This isn't the TV one. Yeah. This is the TV one. Yes. I look like a face that would cheat. This face can't cheat. Exactly. I can't cheat. I don't know how to cheat in the game. You're here soon talking.
There's no way we could keep the club going like this. Too many of our members are calling in sick. When is this damn fog gonna clear up?
But Senpai, the people who are just stocking off aren't showing up either, right? You can keep the club with the members you left with. Maybe the fog helped you find out who's the most dedicated to being in the club.
Huh? Well, I guess that's one way of looking at it, I guess.
That's day 3. What word in the word bride ale is its roots? Bridal. You feel like you've chosen the correct answer. What kind of bird is a kanko dori? It's obviously a cuckoo. You feel like you've chosen the correct answer. I cheated on 3 women in Persona 4 Golden to test, and it was a regret test, so next time I stage loyal. Who did you end up choosing to date, though? That was day 4. Which country does South Pole belong to? It belongs to no country. You feel the correct answer. Sequence is called the Fibonacci sequence. Ba 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 ba. You overheard students talking.
Hey, did you hear that they say what happened on the Midnight Channel? Someone said they turned it on and there was a picture of this town in the complete ruins. Huh? My best friend says she saw Inaba got swallowed up by a fog and sent into some other dimension. She said there was a monstrous coming out of the fog too, like in that story. Have you noticed ever since this fog started, it seems like people can see the Midnight Channel even when it's not raining. Could it be that our own town is getting more and more messed up?
Hanzi 5. What desert is in the which found in Namibia? What's a rice cake? Mochi. You feel like chosen the correct answer. I did Rise originally, then went for the cheating one, went for Maria and Yukiko Rise, then last run and main ending, it was Maria since I felt bad for her. Ah, I see.
Man.
The weather report said it might start snowing soon. But what's going to happen if it snows with all this fog?
Whoa! Where'd you guys come from?
Wow, that's quite a crowd you got there.
We ran into each other back there, so we came together. The fog's so thick that sometimes you can't see your nose in front of your face, so everyone's forming groups now.
It's definitely been weird lately. It's so cold, too.
Visibility's so bad, it's scary.
Oh, sorry. I skipped that one by accident.
Oh, this girl never changes.
I felt bad for cheating on her, but personally I think both Rise and Maurice is the best. I see. So Rise has a redeeming quality during her route, is basically what everyone's trying to tell me. Because I don't like how Rise is kind of mean to all the other girls, in my opinion. So I'm kind of like,
It really is hard to see anything in this, though. It's just like on the other side.
Guys, put on your glasses.
Not really. She's just jealous. Is she just jealous?
clear.
What the hell's going on?
You think the canon route is supposed to be with Rise or Marie?
These glasses are meant to help us see through the fog in the other world. But putting that aside, no glasses would improve one's visibility in a fog under normal circumstances.
Then, could the fog from over there be leaking into our world?
But there's no such thing as canon route. You can go with whoever you want. Yeah. I'm just saying that the game implies, I think. Ah, I see, I see.
You guys think that's it? I was kind of expecting you to ignore it as Chie being random again. It's just a thought.
The mood darkens.
Anyways, today's the last day of exams, right? Let's get them over with so we can meet up at the special headquarters after school.
Hi, bye. Hi, Silcode. Bye, Silcode. Last day of exams, answer the question. There will be a dramatic turn in the story from this point. I recommend that you take the opportunity to save. Would you like to save your game now? Yes.
Hey, here's a story about the fog. Some specialists are raising concerns that this fog may consist of harmful substances. More and more citizens are calling for an investigation into the cause of the fog and the facts about it. Though the government has begun its preliminary investigation, many feel that the causes will be hard to pinpoint. Is this fog really dangerous?
Persona 4 Revival needs a release date already? I think it's hard because usually when they have a release date, that means that the game is pretty much done. So if they were to set a release date officially, it can do one or two things, right? It puts pressure on the game developers to actually finish it by that date. But if they don't finish it by that date, that really disappoints a lot of people who are looking forward to it, right?
You hardly ever see people walking around town anymore. Or here either.
Everyone's too scared of the fog now to go outdoors much.
It does seem a lot like the fog on the other side. But beyond that, I'm clueless.
There's another item of note here. A summary of Namatame's career with details about the case. The suspect was having an affair with the first victim. It seems she was killed due to relationship troubles. Also in April, Miss Saki Konishi's body was discovered. The police are looking into a motive for the murder. In July, a boy living in Inaba performed a copycat murder. The boy was initially thought to be the culprit behind all the killings, but later suspicion was thrown upon Namatame. Last month, the suspect attempted to kidnap a 7-year-old girl of Inaba, resulting in his arrest. It seems Namatame is still confined to his hospital bed, so further interrogation has yet to commence.
I think Persona 4 Revival should add these two new job options so you can be a gas station attendant like how it said, and the other one, Junes, to level up your social link by Yosuke. I think that would be an interesting way of doing it. I do think, I think there's also the question if they're going to add the the Chinese store daughter. Because she's like talked about in this game, but she's like Aika, I think it was. She's in the anime, but she's not in the game, right?
But all that's left is for the police to build a case for Namatame, right?
Can they prove anything? Will Namatame confess? Our work here is done. But can they prove anything?
I'm sure your uncle can.
I bought your watch as what more do I need to do the show, my allegiance? And make a girl Marie on our team, please. What kind of persona do you think Marie's gonna have, though?
But the stuff he was saying was so obviously nuts. If he says anything about the TV world, he might be considered mentally unstable.
Also,
Fool's props.
I've heard before that if the police don't have enough hard evidence, it's difficult to build a case.
Yes, there are many such cases and culprits. It's the eternal conundrum for crime investigators.
So even if they're caught, the law can't do shit?
It's a possibility.
Hell's up with that? We all know he did it. You can't just let a maniac who thinks he's saving people by killing them run wild on the streets.
They better not dismiss something this serious because of some mental issues. Saki-senpai. No, not just her, or that announcer. Even King Moron is his fault. If it weren't for what he did, nobody would have tried a copycat killing. It's his fault Nanako-chan's in the hospital right now, too.
You're reminded by what you made a promise. You're reminded that you made a promise to with Nanako to buy a new kotatsu.
What's the matter?
You told the others about your promise with Nanako.
A kotatsu?
Wow, what a change of topics.
Oh, then why don't we go check them out right now?
Arcane, like how her social link is, probably lots of electricity and icy types. Marie would probably have multiple since she's part of the Velvet Room. She could be a secret boss. She could be. Similar to Margaret, right?
I know Nanako-chan would be psyched if she came home and found a new kotatsu.
Dude, why didn't you tell me sooner? The winter season's coming up and we just got a bunch of them in stock. All right, off to the houseware section for Nanako-chan!
Wow, they really, I was like, man, this is real serious. By the way, Nanako wants a kotatsu. Oh, we should do that instead.
If we do kotatsu, we better get some oranges to complete the set.
It's a cliche because it's true, damn it.
The best compliment to a kotatsu would be a heated rug.
Dude, that much juice would kill the breaker the moment you tried to microwave something. Oh yeah, you've never used a kotatsu before, huh, Ted? It's nice and toasty.
Why is he so sad looking?
Can I still stay here? You kept your promise to me, so I should be going back. But I don't want to go until Nana-chan gets better.
Of course you can stay. How many times do we have to say this before it gets through to you?
Nanako-chan would be sad if you weren't there when she wakes up.
But I couldn't save Nana-chan.
Don't be silly. We saved her together.
We caught the killer, man. We couldn't have done that without you.
Is this Persona 4? This is Persona 4.
Teddy, you shouldn't talk that way when Nanako-chan is still fighting.
You guys.
Mary is tricky because once we finish our objective, she vanishes with the Velvet Room. Really? Well, that's a spoiler, I guess. You can stay here. Come to my place. You can stay here.
Sensei, I'm so touched. I'll stay by your side until Nana-chan comes home, Sensei.
Oh, that's right. There's no one but you at your place.
Yeah, because my uncle's in the hospital.
Hey, why don't we pick out a Christmas present for Nanako-chan while we're at it?
Oh, that's a great idea. I'm sure she'll be out of the hospital by then.
What? It's been a while since I watched the anime or played the game. What? Poor Cash.
All right, but none of this charge it to Yosuke stuff this time. Seriously.
I should have spelled my name with a C, honestly.
Something like that.
Dude, the clothes you got for this guy? I almost pissed my pants when I saw the receipt. How many days do you think I had to work to pay that off?
Well, I can't help it if Junes overcharges for things.
Ugh. Well, I guess you gotta expect that. It's not like Chie-san's ever had the occasion to help a guy shop before.
What? What did you just say?
Come on, baby. Don't fight over me.
Wow.
Stay out of this!
Charge, Yosuke. Please. Yosuke's original VA got replaced for Persona 4 Revival. Big sad. Well, I think a lot of voice actors are going to be, I wouldn't say replaced so much more like, they're going to probably re-audition for a lot of, you have to re-audition for a lot. No, please.
Let's leave them be and think of a present for Nanako-chan on our own.
But what would a girl her age want?
Sorry,
What
big
do
fan of
you think
Yosuke.
Nanako-chan would
Ah, I
appreciate
see, I
most?
see. What kind of toy would I think? I don't think there's a reset doll. I want to say a Jack Frost doll. But I also know she's a fan of Reset. Yeah, the Jack Frost mostly, right? It was confirmed he made a statement that they didn't want him for a revival. Why? Oh, that's a little sad. Jack Frost doll.
Yeah, that white round shape's the best. A plush doll's the way to go.
All right, as soon as Nanako-chan's out of the hospital, we'll have a party at your place.
Yes! And we'll bake the cake! Of course! Let's make it a cake to remember.
That was just a statement that they didn't want him. I mean, like, we don't know what goes on behind closed doors. It could be various reasons. It's best not to dwell too much on it.
Trying to send Nanako-chan back to the hospital?
It's Adachi.
Hello, this is Adachi. I want you to stay calm and listen to me, okay? Nanako-chan's condition suddenly got worse.
What did you do, Adachi?
Come to the hospital immediately. We'll be waiting.
Adachi, I trusted you with her.
Come on, let's go.
Inaba Municipal Hospital, Nanako's room. Dojima's listening to an explanation by the doctor. There seem to be, there have been loud voices throughout the hospital for some time now.
Doctor, this fog is poisonous, isn't it? Isn't it filled with viruses? They said so on TV. Isn't there a vaccine or something for it?
Calm down, please. That's just a rumor.
Don't tell me to calm down. You're lying. We know you have medicine for this. Are you just going to stand there and watch us die?
Why would we do something like that?
This music calls me.
What a commotion.
Well, it sucks. I hope whoever the new Yosuke can pull it off. With how competitive voice acting is, I'm sure that the new Yosuke... I'm sure if any of the voice actors and voice actresses do get replaced in the newer game, I'm sure they're all going to do a fantastic job. If you're very upset that any of the old cast was replaced, I'm sure there's going to eventually be mods where they will have the old voice actors, probably. But, you know, it's all up in the air a little bit, right? I hope so, too. He brings a lot of emotion to his character.
What the hell's that supposed to mean? Can't you see how much pain she's in?
All we can do right now is monitor her condition closely. Dojima-san, you need to return to your...
I don't give a damn about myself. Do something about Nanako.
Ah, my bones!
Dojima-san!
Just save her. For God's sake, please save Nanako.
We'll do our best. I must ask you to step outside for the time being.
Nanako.
A nurse accompanies Dojima back to his room.
Hey, can't you do something? This all has to do with the world you came from. Can't you figure something out?
He's not a doctor, damn it!
I'm thinking, but...
Damn it! Why does this have to happen to a little girl like her?
I can't forgive this. Calm down. We all feel the same way. We all feel the same way.
Why'd it turn out like this?
Nanako-chan's gonna be okay, right?
You guys still here?
How is Dojima-san doing?
His wounds opened up again. They're treating it over in his room now.
Can you imagine, like, you're trying to recover, but then, like, the stress of your daughter like getting in and out of consciousness is like so stressful that like you don't want to rest. It's tough, right? I hope Josuke has a bizarre backstory in the revamped version. Is this y'all's first time playing Persona 4 Gold? It's my first time playing Golden, technically. I've only played up to the... I thought I played up to the beach episode, and it turns out I didn't. I think I only played up to, originally, past the fall camps when the first time Yukiko and Chie were seen in their swimsuits. And I stopped around there mostly because like I got this was the PlayStation version, by the way, and PlayStation 2 version. I stopped around there because I think I got busy, and I'm the type of person who marathons games typically, and also I have a bad habit of not finishing games. So when I started streaming, I actually I could probably complete way more games streaming than I have like offline. You know what I mean? What is it about Rise you don't like? I don't like, at least, how she's presented in this game. I feel like it's very pick-me energy. So sometimes she's like, I feel like she's needlessly like mean to Yukiko and Chie, at least like when we're in a group setting. And that's why I don't really like her. And then she's like extremely horny for some reason, like in her when we're in the dungeons, like, and she makes her call, she's just like, "You're really turning me on, senpai," like stuff like that. And I'm just kind of like, ugh. I think it's also because like I'm sitting there going like, it's just very unappealing to me personally. You know what I mean? I can understand why it's appealing to other people, but it's not appealing to me personally. It's a teenage girl. I mean, I was a teenage girl at one point too, and I wasn't like that. What do you expect? I mean, not all teenage girls are like that.
Any luck with your investigation on Namatame?
Freaked out like that? No, like I was never like, oh my god, I'm so like horny for you, senpai. You know what I mean? I'm not saying all are, but like, yeah, but I felt it's too much. It's too much, how she's acting a little bit. So it turns me off in terms of, it turns me off in terms of like wanting to interact with this character personally. If you enjoy Rise's character, I'm not saying you're wrong for enjoying the characterization of it. I personally just don't enjoy it. I'm saying a lot of teenage girls would go through puberty to get more horny. I don't. Not always true. Cause like I would say if you say teenagers just in general, then yeah, I can understand that. But not, I wouldn't just say like it's not something comfortable. But it's more dependent from person to person, right? Hey senpai, start digging in yo tween. I am saying all teenagers. Is what you meant. I see, okay. I like to say because in battle she's our support in combat, yeah. Some don't feel it at all.
About that, I won't mince words here. We're gonna have a hard time making these charges stick.
Person to person, I guess, yeah.
I talked with the guys at the station, and it'll be next to impossible to find him guilty in court. Especially given the reason why we took him off our list of suspects for the first case.
I personally like Rise, but it's okay if you don't like her. I understand your POV, yeah. Again, I just don't personally find it appealing. But I can understand what other people may find it appealing, personally. Like, you know, everyone's a bit different and what they like in characters and character concepts, of course.
Oh yeah, something about him having an alibi.
Yeah, that. And the whole angle about him putting people into TVs, there's no way that'll stand up in court. No one would believe that. What the public wants is when, where, and how Namatame killed these people.
Oh.
And Dojima-san knows it.
Well, ain't you calm about this?
I'm just telling you the truth.
And you call yourself a cop? Huh? You want to see that stuff so bad, we'll show you! Hurry up and bring a TV here, damn it!
Kanji, that's not that's not the move. Oh shit!
What the?
Is Nanako-chan's family here?
Me! I'm her family!
Hurry inside. Please talk to her.
Why? Nanako!
What the hell? What's going on?
No. Nanako-chan. Daddy.
He'll be here soon. It'll be alright. Hang in there. He'll be here soon. Oh shit!
Nanako-chan! Nanako-chan! Can you hear us? Do you understand what we're saying? Your big brother's here with you. Just hang in there. Where's Dojima-san?
We're calling for him right now.
She's cooked, is she? But I saved her!
How's Nanako?
She's flatlining!
Doctor.
Big bro.
I'm right here. It'll be alright. Your dad's coming. I'm right here. Also, why didn't they give her a pillow? Where is her pillow?
Bro. Daddy.
No! No! Oh my god, is she dying?
Nanako!
But I just became best friends with her!
Nanako!
Did she actually die?
I'm sorry, sir.
I'm smiling, but I'm very shocked right now. I heard. I didn't really actually go for it.
Damn it.
You just actually lived for 8 years, 0 achievements. No, you guys! Oh my god.
Damn it! Nana-chan.
I didn't even get a chance to visit her in the hospital.
We did everything we could, but
Did
we
you?
still couldn't figure out what caused this.
Did you, doctor? Did you do everything? Dai los dos boss fights. Look outside, you'll see your ghost in the sky like JoJo's down. Oh god.
Dojima-san, what's with that look? Huh? What's wrong,
Wow, so
everyone?
casual.
Hmm? Huh? Wait, is Nanako-chan... But then, where did Dojima-san go? This room isn't that way.
Is he gonna jump off the building?
That's the way to...
If you were in Persona, who would you be in this question?
Dojima-san might have gone after Namatame.
Oh, I thought he was gonna jump off the building. Okay.
Adachi-san said he was admitted to this hospital.
Then why aren't you going to him?
You transported him to the same hospital? For crying out loud, he's the suspect in the case!
What are you getting mad at me for? This is the biggest hospital, and he's in no condition to be moved.
Where is this room?
I can't tell you.
Then go to. Jeez, you're a terrible officer.
Dojima-san's on his way, ain't he? You don't know what he's gonna do there if we don't stop him!
Kanji-kun, you don't mean...
Yeah, hold on. Just what are you guys talking about?
Cough it up! Where's this room?
Top floor in the 2nd surgical ward. Furthest room back. But there's a police guard.
Meanwhile, Nanako's hospital room.
I was always watching over Nana-chan, and I still...
Does Teddy bring her back to life?
It happened in my world. Even though I was the only Teddy in that place, I still couldn't do anything.
Is Teddy going to perform a miracle?
Let go of me. I need to speak to him.
Like we said, without permission.
I'm surprised that was the line delivery.
Who gave him permission to kill Nanako? Tell me that, huh? The hell with you all! Why is he still alive when Nanako's dead? Give me back Nanako! Give her back! She's all I have! She's the only one in the world.
I don't like his line delivery, I'm not gonna lie.
Call a doctor!
Teddy gonna get the girl reboot car, maybe.
Let go of me. I need to...
Holy crap! Dojima-san!
You're bleeding!
Quick, get him to his room. I'll go alert the doctors.
Dojima-san, was he seriously gonna...
His only daughter's dead.
Damn, Kanji, like, you could have said it more delicately.
Dojima-san probably knew that there's little to no chance Namatame would be convicted. Damn it. He killed Senpai, and now Nanako-chan. And the bastard's gonna walk away without paying for what he did.
That's not right! Why? Why is he the one that gets to go on living?
Oh shit! Why does he get such a nice room? The window in the room is wide open. You are trying to escape, huh?
You have your life, and now you want your freedom too?
You didn't answer my question. Who would you be? If you were in Persona, who would you be in question? Who would be the question? Who would you be? The question is for everyone. Oh, this question is for everyone. That's a hard question, right? Or answer to give, because there's so many characters. Because you can't really choose who you want to be.
It's your fault that Nanako-chan's...
I didn't.
12 o'clock. Is it the Midnight Channel? Hey, isn't this...
I failed to save her. It's because you got in my way.
Another Namatame!
It's your shadow.
The real one's right here, and we already beat his shadow!
No. Come to think of it, Namatame never faced his other self. And we didn't witness his shadow returning to his body as a persona either. Perhaps that's why we're seeing this now.
What the... I failed, but it wasn't my fault. And the law can't touch me anyway.
Damn.
What?
Is that what Namatame's really thinking? Then... he wasn't deranged or anything.
He knew what he was doing.
To hell with the law. I won't ever forgive what you did.
This... Please, stop!
Huh? Stop what? We ain't even done anything yet.
Is he gonna die?
Or do you want us to do something? Something fitting for a bastard like you.
Kanji...
Do whatever you want. You hate me because the child died, don't you?
Throw him in. Get nom nom don.
Living or dying makes no difference to me. But you're different. You can't do such a thing. You wouldn't dare, right? I'll continue saving people. It's my mission.
Mission?
My God.
Please, stop. He wants us to stop. What should we do?
What do you mean?
Let's end his suffering. And
we can't let this bastard do whatever he pleases.
Still, what are you going to do?
No way I'm gonna walk out of here doing nothing.
I understand.
I like how the women are just like, okay, calm down, yo.
This must be a luxury suite. Most hospital wards don't have such large televisions. Why, with something like this in the room, this man could escape at any time.
I say we sell his organs to the highest bidder. I mean, I think that's what they're thinking.
Although once he enters, he may find there's no way out.
Wait a second. You don't mean... Are you... serious?
You just gonna turn your back and walk away?
That's... but... What's gotten into you guys? This is crazy! How can we do something like that?
She's like, we can't be murderers.
Cheer! Everyone, listen to me.
Grab one of his legs and push him in.
If we're gonna do this, now is our only shot. We won't get a second chance. At this rate, the guy's gonna get off the hook, and he'll go around saving people again. You just heard what this bastard's really thinking. If that happens, it'll be just like Nanako-chan and Senpai. Who knows how many innocent people will die this time? I can't let something like that go.
I say we hire an assassin named Munii to kill him. I'm not an assassin. I'm a bounty hunter. It's different.
Someone close to me died. Her killer can't be convicted. And now I'm gonna let
He's
the
very
same thing
expensive.
happen again? There's no way I can do that. It's just wrong, isn't it?
But Yosuke...
All we have to do is push him inside the TV. That's it. We do that one thing, and this is all over.
Just push him inside?
You still work for coin, so it's valid.
If any of you want no part in this, just leave the room. I'm not gonna force you to stay. As for me, nothing could make me forgive this bastard. But before we do this, I want to hear what you think. What do you want to do, leader?
Push the bastard in. I can't stay here. Wait a second here. Wait a second.
We don't have time to wait. If we don't do this now, the cops will come back.
Oh my god.
What are you trying to say?
We're missing something. Leave him for the police. This won't change anything. We're missing something. We are missing something.
Something we don't know. What don't we know?
Whether we'll kill him, whether he'll kill again, whether revenge, now in time his true feelings, whether he can be tried. We're missing some. Save him like he saved everyone. Oh my goodness. You guys are like ruthless. I don't like. I think we're missing something here. I know that we're missing something here because I know he's not the true villain, right? He's not the true antagonist. But I'm also kind of like, whoa, can we really murder somebody? I guess we could, right? We could just straight up like shove him in, like. But I'm like, oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh, apparently I'm on the route for the true ending if I do this correctly. What's his true feelings?
But we just heard the guy's true feelings on TV! What didn't you understand?
Why is he scared? Something's bothering me. He can still repent. I actually don't know. It was bothering me.
What is it? I already told you there's no time to waste. Are you even getting at something here, or are you just stalling?
He could have skipped the via TV. We're missing something. We are genuinely missing something.
Missing? Like what exactly?
Like, cause he's not the cause of the fog too, right? Only murder if you get caught, but don't find him about the bounty.
Damn it, I've heard enough of this bullshit. Give me a straight answer. Are we doing this or not? That's all I give a damn about right now. So that...
I didn't think we'd end up like...
How the hell... Are you okay with...
I messed up.
We're not. But can you
I messed up.
and say you're okay with doing the same thing this guy did?
I messed up. I pressed the wrong button.
How you feel right now? That you were not good
to kill someone.
Oh
because
my
they killed
god, I
someone
picked the wrong
first.
answer for that
You
one.
can't decide on something that serious. But still, if you have it in you to be this angry for someone who was close to you, then you mustn't kill. That's something you can never take back.
Be honest, regardless, he is causing people dying.
So we leave it to the cops? You trust them to handle it?
Even if we can't trust them, from here on is no longer our... It's Dojima-san and his fellow officers' fight to convict the suspect. Is that what you're trying to say?
I'm proud that I could protect this town with you all. That's why I don't want to make this terrible situation even worse by doing something like this. I want to keep going to school with you all and make more memories with my friends. I don't want one of those memories to be of us killing someone. So what if there's another crime? We can still save people, like we always have. Nothing has happened yet. Then why assume that our future will be filled with misfortune?
Nothing's happened yet. Our future hasn't been decided. Let's go back to Nanako-chan's room.
Okay, I think I can still do the true ending. I messed up on the last one, but I don't think it mattered as much.
Oh, there they are. Nanako-chan came around.
Teddy did save her!
Huh? What did you just say?
Nanako-chan's alive.
Teddy gave her a heart.
Are you serious?
It's very rare to be resuscitated after one's heart and lungs fail.
He got the reboot card! Whoa! You can get...
But until I know why she collapsed in the first place, I can't say for sure how well she'll recover from here on. Still, Nanako-chan's a fighter, and she's trying desperately to stay alive.
I thought she was... Honestly, I thought she was dead, too.
So this isn't a joke? You're actually telling the truth?
Would it have been funny? No, it wouldn't have.
Oh my god.
This is amazing.
Does that misclick hurt? It does. It does hurt a little bit. But it might be okay. It might be okay.
Miracles do happen.
Hello, yes?
I didn't know what I was gonna do.
You're welcome back.
Come on. Stop crying, you two.
Give her a pillow, jeez.
Wait a second, where's Teddy? I noticed he didn't come with us when we went to Namatame's room.
You're right. That's weird.
I figured he wouldn't move from Nanako-chan's side.
Teddy.
Teddy was Nanako's persona! Whoa! Afterwards, you found the note that Teddy left behind.
I'm going back to my own world. It's not easy to live there now, but it's my reality. I'm really, really thankful for everything all of you did for me.
Also, reading the by digging off. Yeah, unfortunately, my redeems aren't... You know what? I should just turn off all my redeems. I'm currently trapped because I'm on my laptop instead of being on my PC. None of the redeems are going to really work. I apologize, everybody.
Well, goodbye.
Everyone avoided talking about the case and waited for the severe winter to end. And so time passed. Oh, shit! Oh, that misclick. That misclick. It's gonna hurt, isn't it? Spring has come once again to Inaba. This is the bad ending, isn't it? Because I fucked up at the end. Those are my reasons.
And now, a story on the serial kidnapping and murder case that shook the town of Inaba. Defendant Taro Namatame has confessed to committing the multiple kidnappings that previously seemed irrelevant. However, he continues to flatly deny his involvement in the first two murders. Namatame also maintains his strange insistence that he, quote, placed them inside the TV to save them. With so much unknown regarding his motives and methods, many are hoping his trial will shed some light on these mysteries. Up next is our fog forecast for today.
That misclick at the end. Are you fucking kidding me?
Town, but it should soften somewhat this week with the coming of spring. Today and tomorrow, we'll see fairly light amounts of fog as usual. Saturation from then on is still to be determined. If you have travel plans, please be mindful of visibility conditions.
It's almost time for your train. You ready to go?
Don't cry, it's ill. It's gonna hurt a lot.
Too bad Nanako couldn't leave the hospital in time to say goodbye. A little more time and maybe she could have come outside. Feel free to come visit any time, okay? And say hi to your parents. There's nothing more I can do for this case. I might end up testifying in court, but otherwise I'll just be observing.
You're too happy.
To see how things play out.
But I guess you had a couple
I don't
months.
imagine he'll get that harsh of a sentence given the evidence, or lack thereof. Well, so it goes. Hey, mind if I ask you something? It's only been a year since you got here, but a lot's happened since then. What do you think about your time here? Are you satisfied with the things you did, the choices you made?
I have my regrets.
I see. Life has a way of going places you never wanted it to. Well, we should get going. Your friends are probably waiting at the station. Come on.
This misclick!
Hey. Thanks.
You really are leaving us. You know, it was overdue quick.
It's going to get boring without you around, Senpai.
You will visit, won't you?
Imagine all the misclick during the most important ride. I know, this is such the biggest throw, right?
Be sure to take good care of yourself.
What are the odds, right?
Take care. Keep in touch, okay? I'll reserve a room for you at the Amagi Inn the next time you come.
Well, I'll see ya. You really helped us out with lots of stuff. Thanks, partner.
I like how there's no one else on this train. This is why you need to pay attention when you play games, guys. And they get erased. And this is why the game makes you save before this. No, this is not over! Oops. Is there no way to like speed up through this? I guess not. We just let it roll. Ah! Oh, that misclick! Oh my god! You know, while this is rolling, I'm gonna go quickly do an idle meeting and be upset. Why are you blaming this on me? I'm not blaming you guys. I'm blaming myself over the misclick. I'm gonna go take a quick idle meeting while this is playing. But you know, when I come back, we're gonna do the proper buttons. I had to go to the other room to go talk to Bart and be like, I can't believe that happened. He's just like, wow, how could you do that, Munii? You know, I found out you do all can cost over 1,000. It's fucking insane. Oh yeah, it's crazy how expensive VTuber models can cost. Mine in fact also costs 2K at least. That's why, like, oh, Doctor's my old friend. I know, and I like how the game punishes you with this, by the way. You just, like, sit here through the credits. I'm so mad at myself for that misclick. I'm so mad at myself, but I guess it's appropriate, right? There's no way to speed this up either. Should I just like cut my losses, exit the game, and then just go back to the save file? Okay, we're doing an ending run. Would it be faster if I just exited out at this point? Because it's not like what am I gonna do? Oh, we're already at, no, we're not. This is like a great time if, like, you know how like PlayStations had the reset button? Like you just press the reset. Make it faster. I'm gonna make it... I'm just gonna make it faster. We have a show to run, okay? We get it. Like the ending credits. Okay. Okay. Where's your last save? It's right before the hospital. Because they make you... The game makes you save before then. I just have to go through all that again. I have to read it carefully. I can't just quickly press buttons. We have to speed through this. I like how I was actually choosing the correct answers, like, for the first part, and then I'm like, wait a minute, no, wait. And I did the whole, like, wait a minute. Did you know there's a secret teddy bear Easter egg in the TV main menu? Is there? I like how I was choosing the correct answers initially, and I'm like, wait, something's not right here. Something's not right, and my instincts were correct. And then at the last minute, I chose the wrong answer. Oh my god, I'm so mad.
What?
I'm gonna stay here.
Come on.
Jack Frost all the way, baby. It only happens at night? Is it? Is that true? Or are you trolling me? Are you tricking me? As a shadow, are you tricking me? Don't mess up. Oh my god, there's so much pressure now. Happy Thursday, thank you. Dead serious. I need it. I'm very serious right now. I'm just like, but I know you're talking about the Teddy thing, right? What is it? What is the Easter egg I should look out for? Is it based on your computer's clock, I guess? The internal clock? Real-time clock, okay. Oh, we have to watch Nanako die again! Can you imagine though, like, your child is like dying and like you weren't there? You can log in at night and click a button. I forgot secret Teddy Easter egg. Okay. Oh, the trauma. We are reliving this.
No.
Do you like my fast clicking? This is one of the nice things about being on a laptop a little bit. I can just like kind of like hover the space bar a little fast, but I just have to be careful. I'm just like scratching the keyboard. I want to buy a model, but I know how to get in contact with a seller. It depends. A trusted seller. So there's various different ways. The first thing you need to do though is you need to find like an artist that you really like. And then you need to see if they actually have any like clients that they've worked with, right? Because if you're going to invest in buying a model, you might as well invest in an art style that you really like, or buy a customizable model. That's like that's what I always recommend. If you're ever going into VTubing and you don't know if it's for you, buy a customizable model. It's cheaper in the long run. Figure out if you like streaming, and if it's something that you like, because some people may not like VTubing in the end. They might actually prefer webcam, using the webcam streaming instead, right? Because not everybody likes VTubing. I will say that if you are a male streamer, it's better off to be webcam. For female, it's better off being VTuber. That's kind of the weird thing a little bit, but it's also really expensive kind of investment. It's not always for everybody. What are you doing?
You have your life.
It's your fault that...
Okay, this is not the part that... Okay. I'm carefully looking at it. I'm handsome, but very shy. I see.
Because the child died.
How very humble of you. Yeah, she's gonna... Don't say that! I'm doing this much slower now.
This way. If any... As for me, what do you want to do?
Wait a second here.
We don't have time. What are you trying to say?
We are missing something.
Something?
His true feelings.
But we just... What?
Something's bothering me.
Well, what? Are you...
We're missing something.
Missing? Damn it, I've heard enough of this. Are we doing this?
I can't do it. Calm the hell down. It's calm the hell down. Yield out Arian to calm down. There we go. The correct sequence.
He's right. Let's all calm down for a second.
I'm perfectly calm.
You're not calm, Yosuke. Eat a Snickers.
Hey, what did you mean by we're missing something?
What's there to miss with a sick bastard like
Yeah,
that?
she just... Wow!
Hey, let's all take a deep breath. After what happened to Nanako-chan and seeing Dojima-san, we're not thinking straight right now.
Fine.
Everyone took a deep breath. It seems that everyone has finally regained their composure.
You're right. We should calm down and think rationally about this. I realize now that we've heard almost nothing from Namatame's perspective. There's no denying that this man brought great harm to Nanako-chan. But other than that point, the rest comes from our assumptions based on watching the Midnight Channel a moment ago. I won't deny that we were blinded by the heat of the moment, trying to impute all responsibility to him rashly.
But... Yeah, the guy's not saying anything. Whatever reason he had, there's no doubt about the fact that he'd been throwing people inside the TV. It was him who put Senpai through that misery. How can we possibly understand someone who says killing people is the same as saving them?
Failing to understand and failing to listen are rather different things. Truthfully, not all the hitches that were nagging at me have been answered yet. We'll have to see what he can tell us about them. Though it appears he's in no condition to do so at the moment.
True. Dealing with him right now might not solve all the things that are bothering us. Damn it.
Say it loud and proud, Yosuke.
You better remember this. I'll do everything I can to stop him from repeating what he's done. Anytime, anywhere, anything.
I'll throw his ass in regardless, really. Let's just think for now.
Jeez. How the hell can you stay so calm, man?
Because I messed up earlier.
Again. That's why you're our leader. All right. Let's go ahead and think this through as much as we need.
If we leave any unanswered questions behind, we'll just be lying to ourselves. Yeah, that ain't gonna cut it. All right, I'm convinced.
Thank you. I'll think as hard as I can and try to help.
We all know how you feel, Yosuke. Come on, we've accomplished this much together, haven't we?
Right. Together.
As friends.
Yeah, you're right. Sorry. And thanks.
The case has taken a sharp turn, and the investigation team is now one step closer to the truth. It seems you will go on with your friends to solve another mystery. Friendship! What a flashbang. The ability to create Loki. What's this persona? Oh, thou establish a new bond. What's this? It brings thee closer to the truth. Thou shalt be blessed with the creation of the persona of the judgment arcana. Is it because I never got that one? You've established the secrets of truth social. Oh. You may earn XP bonus when fusing personas of the judgment arcana. Huh?
Hey, you guys? What are you doing? You can't be in here.
Oh, crap!
We got caught by the fuzz!
We were keeping an eye on the suspect. The police officers outside seem to have their hands full helping Dojima-san. If Namatame were to escape, it would be a disaster for the police's reputation. And their trust in you.
I actually don't remember who that belongs to.
Oh, I see.
I think it was like the kid you're supposed to tutor, right?
We'll tighten security from now on, and I'll arrange for him to be transported out as soon as possible. So, if you guys can keep quiet about being in here, I'd really appreciate it.
How is he, Doctor? He seemed to be extremely agitated a moment ago.
He seems fine for now, but he really needs his rest. Outside, everyone. Doctor's orders.
Understood.
We should go too. Let's get back to Nanako-chan's room.
I don't think I'm gonna get the true ending, but this is the only way to continue the game, right?
So what's this thing we're missing, huh?
To tell the truth, there's something that's bothering me too. Why did he start killing people in the first place?
Well, he said himself it was to save them, right? So he killed his lover in order to save her and kept going?
Yeah.
The police speculated the first murder was related to the affair, so they called in Namatame for questioning.
I think most people get the real ending by the second playthrough, right?
But everything in his testimony and his bearing, no matter what they looked at, they found nothing suspicious. If he truly is twisted enough to believe that murder is a means of saving people, I think that would have shown through.
Maybe he faked it real well. Or maybe he started out with a normal motive and got a taste for killing after the first time.
No, if that were the case, his motive for killing that announcer would be even more inexplicable. Namatame and his wife were separated at the time. Both Misuzu Hiragi and himself testified that she had discarded him.
Damn.
Hiragi also knew about Yamano beforehand, and Namatame was shocked to hear of Yamano's death. Their relationship was known and was not strained to the point of murder. There's simply no motive in the affair angle.
The reason why I'm saying has is because I like men and women want to pay me to be with them. Ah, I see. It happens a lot. Ah, I see. I mean, I think it really depends, right? Like, I think that, you know, when it comes to being a VTuber, depending on what kind of model you want, right? If you want to be an attractive VTuber model or if you want to be kind of more of a silly little VTuber, it really depends, right? I feel that when it comes to, like, for example, like my partner, he used a VTuber model that is, a silly little capybara and I was attracted to him based on his voice. Look at your profile pic. No, I'm fine. I'm good.
The police invested a great deal of effort into investigating this point. Therefore, we have no convincing motive for Namatame to kill Mayumi Yamano, although her name was written in Namatame's own diary.
His reason for killing her.
It's still possible that he was crazy to begin with and no one realized, right?
I don't really get any of this.
Oh, this is so confusing!
Hey, we could hear you in there. This is a hospital.
What got me into Persona? Well, this is actually one of my, what should I say? I like playing a lot of different RPGs. If you look at my channel, actually, I played through a lot of RPGs, and I think Persona has always been on the docket of one of those games I should finish eventually, but never got around to finishing. So one of my friends actually bought this game for me on Steam, and I'm like, you know what? Now is the time. But I also put it to a vote. Sometimes we do a vote on what the next RPG should be. And Persona and Ni no Kuni actually were voted pretty highly. So was like Devil May Cry, admittedly, but I originally had my partner choose between Devil May Cry or Persona or Ni no Kuni because there was a bit of a tie. And he chose Persona because Persona 4 is one of his more favorites games. Hi, long time no see. Hello to Bear Bros. How are you? But yeah, like I've always wanted. I've liked Atlas games, but not enough to actually finish them. You know what I mean? Like one of my favorite games actually is Catherine. I also enjoyed Metaphor. Metaphor was quite good, though the beginning was very slow. So this is my first time getting this far in a Persona specific game. Remember me to interrupt? No worries. I do remember you.
Oh, there you are, all of you. Please come with me immediately.
Good, and you? I'm good. I messed up earlier, so now we're making up for it.
Hurry, go.
Where am I?
Yay! Boo for messing up,
Is
but
this
I'm trying.
Teddy's world? This doesn't quite feel like it, though. I remember being at the hospital. That's right, Nana-chan. I couldn't do anything. Why do I even exist? I couldn't keep my promise. I lost my reason to be there. That's it. I remember now. So, it was true. Guys! Sensei! What should I do?
Do you play Sonic Hedgehog? I did play a little bit. I like Sonic Heroes, I think. Or not. The Sonic 3D game.
Nanako-chan came around.
Huh? Nanako-chan's alive?
Are you serious?
It's very rare to be.
And then we kind of got back to this. Then we read Teddy's letter, right? Oh, we don't find his letter.
Couldn't save. I couldn't save. Why? Mayumi. And that girl, too. I couldn't save them.
Huh? What's the matter? Feeling guilty all of a sudden?
I love Sonic and Mario? Oh. That's a terrible police officer if he's sniping on the job.
I can't reach him. Did that stupid bear forget to charge the battery?
Oh, he didn't leave a letter.
We took a quick look around the hospital, but there's no sign of him. I wonder where he went.
Do you know who Wally West is? No, I don't.
Oh, it's snow.
Hey, you're right. Wow, it's been a while since I last saw real snow. It doesn't look that pretty, though, because of this fog.
I guess this makes it the first snow of the year. It's freezing. Let's go home. Hey, Yosuke, if you find Teddy, don't forget to contact us, alright?
I know. Let's meet up at the special headquarters tomorrow. Man, that Ted. I hope he just went back home by himself. He's probably fine. But I'll hurry home just in case. Well, see you tomorrow.
You look like one of those characters in the game. Oh, do I? Back in Namatame's room. Was it really right to stop everyone from what they were about to do? For now, you have no way of knowing. I know was the right thing to do because I messed up. You remember that your cell phone has been off the entire time since you were in the hospital. It seems to be no messages. You should go home before you catch a cold. I do appreciate that the game is just like, hey, do you wanna do some gardening? Oh, look at this kotatsu. Maybe there's what's happened in the Olympics War. The snow will start to fall and the fog won't disappear. What lies ahead from here? You feel very tired. You should hurry and get some rest for today. Don't rest yet. Rest. Rest. Did I tell you you look so nice? Thank you. This...
Welcome. It's been quite some time.
It seems you've been summoned to the Velvet Room.
Do not be alarmed. You are fast asleep in the real world. I have summoned you within your dreams. Now then, your journey has taken you quite a distance thus far. Do you believe you'll be able to successfully solve this mystery?
I can solve it.
Splendid! The precise destination of this vehicle, that too is getting rather hard to judge. If we continue driving blindly, we may end up leading you further away from the mystery that you must reach. Well, why don't we take a moment to look back on your journey? It was for that purpose that I summoned you here tonight. Margaret?
The voices you heard many times before echo in your mind.
We are experiencing the words engraved into your memory during your journey.
Failing to understand and failing to listen are rather different things.
All right, let's go ahead and think this through as much as we need.
Have to go. Nice to talk. Bye. Bye.
We'll just be lying to ourselves.
I'll think as hard as I can and try to help.
Come on. We've accomplished this much together, haven't we?
Right. Together.
And it seems you have comrades with you as well. Those heading in the same direction through this dense fog.
Seems the car has stopped moving.
We'll be parked for the moment while I confirm our current heading.
As I mentioned previously, this year will signal a great change in your life. Though there isn't much time left, it can be worth your while to take the time to stop and reflect.
People are like water flowing in a river. There is only one stream, but all who pass through it.
I opened some trail mix. It spilled all over my desk. Mogu mogu.
Some travel fast. Some change their course, experiencing countless events as they travel down the river of time.
Just so. The state of this room reflects the scenery of your heart. Perhaps this may be a time for contemplation rather than action.
You can hear something in the distance. It seems you've been sleeping for until now. You hear the doorbell ring again. Someone seems to be at the door.
Teddy's missing. I looked all over the neighborhood, but I couldn't find him anywhere.
Dang it, Yosuke! I'm worried.
Yeah, me too. He was acting all weird lately. Rise and the others are checking inside the TV to see if he's gone back to the other side.
Without me?
We're meeting pretty soon, so will you come with me to Jeunesse?
Where could Teddy have gone? In any case, you decide to go look for him. Hello, you're as beautiful as ever. Thank you.
It's no use, man. We can't find him.
No luck for me either. I didn't sense anything over there. The fog's so dense it might be affecting my readings. I wish I could do better. I'm sorry.
Ted. Don't tell me he really went back to his world this time. We told him over and over that he could stay here.
But the only person he was here for was for Nanako! You recall a mysterious dream you had last night. This may be a time for contemplation rather than action. That is what Igor said, but... Yeah, sure. So he's getting worked up listening about this.
I guess that's all we can do right now. He plays dumb a lot, but he's attached to us deep down. He wouldn't disappear without saying anything, right?
I'm worried for Teddy myself, but let's trust in him and await his return. Right now, we must concentrate on the case. It won't be long before Namatame is transferred to another location. We must hurry, or we will miss our only chance to get his perspective on this.
You know, I've been thinking about the case since, but something just doesn't seem right.
Let's quickly review the facts. Of all the victims, only 2 were killed, Miss Yamano the announcer and Saki-san. From the documents we found in the car, we know Namatame had some sort of dealings with them. After that, there were multiple attempted murders in which we were targeted. It was only when he took Nanako-chan that we caught him in the act, identifying his modus operandi in the process.
When I hear you put it like that, sounds like the dude's guilty.
As a result of Namatame's arrest, the police admitted that Mitsuo Kubo was a mere copycat killer.
Back up to yesterday. Remember when you said Namatame didn't have a motive to kill the announcer? That's what's bothering me.
Right. Either he's completely nuts, or we're misunderstanding something.
You lost me.
She's trying to say that if Namatame is sane, then there may be facts in the case we don't know about yet.
What if he's insane?
Sounds like a play I saw before.
When he talks about saving people, what does that actually mean?
Do you have different skins for your characters? You mean from a VTuber model? Not really.
I don't think there's any doubt that it includes kidnapping people and throwing
I have a
them
different
into
outfit.
TV.
Could he mean saving them through death? He did call himself a savior and said that the other side is a wonderful world.
So they'll be saved if they die? What a bunch of crap! The bastard should have gone and saved himself.
I mean, in a way he was.
What do you think, Senpai?
Maybe it was him. There's something else.
If you think about it normally, it's gotta be him. But there ain't nothing normal about that world anyways.
There's something I've been wondering about for a while. When we first encountered him, he said, "You're the ones I saved. Don't worry, I'll save this girl too." So, if he saves people by killing them, did he save us too?
Are we all ghosts?
Wouldn't he actually have failed to save us?
No, in the game, when you guard the dungeon. Yes, I do have their different outfits, but not all of them.
You raise a good point. If he thinks that salvation comes only through death, his words to us make no sense. And another thing, the Namatame who appeared on the Midnight Channel said he failed to save Nanako-chan.
Well, maybe he really was trying to save the victims by putting them inside the TV. Come on, don't get all quiet like that. You guys know I just say the first dumb thing that pops into my head.
The possibility that he truly intended to save us.
But he's still the one who threw in Saki-senpai and that announcer, right? Sure, we haven't nailed down his motives, but that doesn't change the fact that he killed them. Or what? You think someone else was involved? What makes you think so?
Do you talk to your companions when you put on the different skin? I don't really use the other outfits that often, but like I remember that someone did ask me to put the glasses on and try talking to the different party members to see their responses for the joke glasses. And that was fun to do. The possibility of a culprit besides Namatame. Would there be someone that proves this possibility? The copycat murder, the warning letter, Misuzu's Hiragi's alibi.
Warning letter? Oh yeah! Whatever happened to that thing?
Denji, get the heck out of here! How much are outfits for your model? Is there a set price or is there different? In terms of like VTuber model outfits, like how much did it cost for my VTuber model and the different outfits I have? Or are you talking about something else? This is the only persona that does that. Oh, really? I didn't know that.
If Namatame's the killer, he must have been the one who wrote it, right?
Let's review them.
You called the first warning letter said, don't rescue anymore. The second one said, if you don't stop this time, someone close to you will be put in and killed.
Yes, that's right.
Isn't that kind of odd? Would someone who thinks he's saving people by killing them write stuff like, don't rescue or kill?
Yeah, and the will be put in and killed part doesn't make sense either. If the killer was writing it, wouldn't it be more like, I'll put in and kill?
Hey, could this mean?
No, that wasn't for me. That was I didn't write it.
Yeah. It's almost like someone else wrote this letter.
But only the killer would write such a letter and deliver it to Dojima-san's house, right? If someone else wrote it, that could only mean...
Dear God. Since this is such an unusual case, I was absolutely convinced that other than the Kubo incident, there was one culprit.
So Namatame really was trying to save his victims?
Everything is exactly the opposite of what it first seemed. In Namatame's parlance, failing would have been the first 2 cases when the victims died. If he had used his method twice and failed both times, he would hardly have continued using the TV, and yet he did. It all seems to suggest that someone else wrote this warning letter while observing the entire case.
Someone else? Then... it wasn't Namatame that killed Saki-senpai and the announcer?
We can't say for certain yet.
Um,
We urgently need to speak with Namatame face to face.
In terms of different outfit for my model, in particular, now that there's a bit of a break, it cost me, like, I bought 2 outfits, technically. I know that last time I talked to my mama, my aunt mama said that if I wanted to get a new outfit, it would cost me 900 USD, but it might have changed over time because it's been a while. Because like last time I asked my mama that, it was like a couple of years ago. Like, yeah, so her prices might have changed. Why does Twitch allow people to be able to remove ads? What would be the point of paying subscription if you have that? I mean, I think when it comes to like the ad stuff, like, the subscription is for people so they no longer have to see ads. Like, it's a completely optional thing, right? And also for you guys, like, I don't expect any of you guys to sub. There's also like the benefits of the emotes and everything. But in terms of turning on ads, I think like there's like a Twitch Plus, I think you can sign up for, which kind of defeats the purpose of subscribing to other streamers, other than if you want their emotes. But I don't really know much about the streaming, where I don't like. It's funny, like I've been doing this for 4 years, but I still don't know all like the rules, to be honest. You all work together to make another step forward towards the truth. Seekers of truth.
How though? After what happened yesterday, they said they're gonna tighten security.
I have a plan, but there's no time to waste. Let's hurry to the hospital.
Hey, this place is off limits.
I'm a consultant with the police. I'd like a few words with Namatame-san. May I go in?
This is Unit 252, requesting confirmation on an ID. Name of Naoto Shirogane. Huh? Ah, understood. I see.
You understand it, but it removes the idea of supporting a streamer and just giving them money directly to Twitch. Yeah.
Well, you're on the list.
But not him.
I'll give you a few minutes, but I'll have to record your conversation with him for security purposes. Not that I expect you'll get anything coherent out of the guy. He's been spouting nothing but gibberish.
I'd like him to accompany me as well. He has no identification, but this is an emergency situation, and he's here in Detective Dojima's stead.
Huh? Detective Dojima sent him? I wasn't informed of this.
No need to check the information.
I'll vouch for his identity.
Well, I guess it's better than dealing with the man himself.
Go, Johnny, go.
We have our hands full with the transport procedures, so the last
Hi,
thing we need
Luria.
is
How are
Detective
you?
Kojima running wild. Detective Adachi is busy somewhere too. This is Unit 252. Huh? I see.
Has something happened?
There's something about a suspicious object out in the lobby.
Ah, well then, this works out nicely. You should back up your colleagues downstairs. We'll keep watch over Namatame-san. A disturbance in a hospital lobby, after all. It sounds serious.
I'm okay getting my Munii hugs in before I lurk without speaking again. No worries. I appreciate you dropping by.
Understood. Please be careful. I knew they were undermanned, but I didn't expect it to go this smoothly.
Wow.
There's nothing much inside that suspicious object, so he won't be gone long.
I haven't, have you ever had the issue of someone using your VTuber model without you knowing, or could that even happen? Been looking for a while now. Ah, I see. Okay, Levy, so, yes, I have heard of issues of people using other VTuber models without the permission of the owners. I've never had that happen to myself. How's Persona 4 going? I messed up earlier, and I'm fixing my mistake. I fixed my mistake, but I got the bad ending by accident.
Alright, then now's our chance to talk to Namatame.
I'm sorry, we're just kind of stuck in like the a lot of talking parts.
Namatame-san, there's something we'd like to ask you. It's tempting to think that you were the culprit behind this entire case. And to be honest, there are many in this town who hope you are. But we are here to learn the truth. So please, answer our questions.
Huh? It seems that he understands what you're saying. What should you ask him? Who did you throw in first? Why did you kill those two girls? Is saving killing people? Who did you throw in first?
Huh? Me?
What should you ask him? Did you kill those two girls?
They were killed. I couldn't save them.
What should you ask him? Is saving killing people?
No. If nobody saves them, they'll be killed. That's why I put them in there.
Then tell me if my estimation is correct so far. After discovering the Yamano and Konishi incidents, you realized an appearance on the Midnight Channel meant certain death. Thus, to save her from that fate, you kidnapped Yukiko Amagi. You couldn't let her be killed, so you threw her into the TV, preventing the killer in this world from reaching her. And you repeated the process, as more individuals appeared on the Midnight Channel. It all falls into place. His body is weak, but his mind is sound. He's trying to tell us the truth.
Yeah, but if the stuff he's saying is true...
There's another killer who murdered the first two victims?
So much murder!
Indulge us in a few more questions.
What do you think of male VTubers, or you don't have an opinion? I mean, I do have an opinion, but it's generally pretty positive. What should you ask him? Who killed the first two?
I have no idea. I want to know that too.
What should you ask him? Why his warning letters?
What are you talking about?
We already established that he didn't have it. Why did you enter the TV?
I didn't know. I never thought... it would be that kind of place.
As I thought.
You believe me? Did they find him? Did they find the one who did such cruel things? Mayumi.
Please calm down. Our ability to find the culprit rests on you. We know about the other world. In fact, we're the only ones who can fully understand what you have to say.
Only you?
Yes, you can only trust us.
We did blame you for everything at first, but now I think we can accept whatever you got to tell us as truth.
Please, tell us everything you can, calmly and slowly.
You're willing to listen? Do my story?
We have no other choice.
All right.
God, I'm so sorry. I want to answer your questions, but like, we're stuck in the cutscenes.
Soon after my affair with Mayumi became common knowledge, I returned to my parents' home, as if to run away from the scandal. And I started drinking heavily to drown my anxieties. I hadn't been able to reach Mayumi at all, and that didn't help either. Mayumi, where are you? She'd been disgraced on all the afternoon shows and forced to resign from the program she was on. I caused her so much trouble. I wanted to at least apologize to her, but I couldn't even do that. I lost the will and energy to do anything. Then, one day, the rumor I heard some time ago came back to me. Since I had nothing better to do, I sat down blankly in front of the TV and watched my own reflection. And all of a sudden, there was Mayumi. Mayumi? Is that you? The Mayumi inside the TV looked as if she was calling to me for help. Mayumi? Mayumi! When I reached out unthinkingly to touch her, my arm disappeared into the TV, as if I had dipped it into a pool of water. I was so shocked that I lost my balance and nearly fell face first into the TV. I was so scared. I couldn't understand what just happened. I thought maybe I'd gone insane. In the end, I decided to think of it as just a dream, and I went back to the city the next day after finishing work. The next afternoon when I got to work, I was fired on the spot, as I expected. That wasn't what broke me, though. It was Mayumi being found dead. Not just that, but it had happened in my hometown.
Namatame is casting his eyes downward painfully.
I was dumbstruck. But later on, I remember the image of Mayumi I'd seen that night. Was it not a dream? Could it really have been an SOS from Mayumi? I hadn't touched another TV because the first time was so terrifying, but I decided to try it again, and I confirmed that none of it was a dream. That image. Was it something Mayumi showed me, calling for help? That's how I felt.
And eventually, you learned of the Midnight Channel.
I remembered that when Mayumi was alive, she was chasing a rumor about some bizarre TV program. I'd heard about it before, but I thought it was just an urban legend. But then Mayumi appeared on it, and later turned up dead. The more I thought about it, the harder it became to believe that the two events were unrelated. Soon after that, I came back to Inaba to answer the police's questions. I'd lost my job, and I wanted to know the truth of Mayumi's death for myself. Then, on another rainy night, someone else appeared on the Midnight Channel. It was a girl. She looked like she was calling for help, just like Mayumi. The first thing that came into my mind was, maybe this girl will be the next to die.
And that was Saki-senpai.
I'd been following all the news about Mayumi, so I noticed right away that she was the girl who found Mayumi's body. And if my hunch was right, she'd be the next victim. I didn't want her to die the way Mayumi did, so I desperately kept watching. I was consumed with the idea of rescuing her. Then, little by little, her image on the screen came into sharper focus.
It became sharper?
How did you find out it was her?
After I came back, my father couldn't bear to see me in such low spirits, and gave me a job with the family business.
Man, there's so much lore
I
drop.
met that girl when I delivered a package to the liquor store. After agonizing over it, I decided to meet her and told her to be careful.
What a weirdo!
But that same night, on the TV, she looked as if she was being engulfed by some black shape. She was writhing in pain. That's why I warned her. Why won't she pick up the phone? Come on, please! The next day, they found her dead. I knew she was gonna be murdered, but I couldn't save her. I blamed myself.
So,
thinking there must have been something I could have done.
what does shoving them in the TV do, though, for him?
There was no one who depended on me. Nobody at work, not even my wife. Mayumi was the only one who accepted me for who I was. But she was murdered, and the same person killed another girl. I was beside myself. I couldn't forgive myself for doing nothing.
You really did love Miss Yamano.
Yes, from the bottom of my heart. Before I was married, my wife made it big in show business. I was happy for her, but it put a strain on our relationship.
I think I can kind of relate.
It was around that time when I met Mayumi. She was interviewing our candidate for the next election. She was a big-name announcer, but she only worked with local stations, and her attitude towards work was similar to mine. We both came from Inaba, so she was easy to talk to.
At least he didn't lose his arm.
But I couldn't help getting intimate with her. She gave meaning to my life. Soon after Saki-san was found dead, yet another girl appeared on TV. That was you. She'll be kidnapped next, and murdered. I can't let her end up like Mayumi and that other girl. This time, I'm gonna do something. My opponent was a murderer who left no clues to his identity. I thought hard about what I could do to protect her from someone like that. I'll never convince her. If she gets suspicious and they arrest me, who'll save her then? The girl inside the TV looked as if she was smiling at me. And that's when it hit me. I apparently had the power to go through the TV screen to the other side. Then, what if I put her into the TV and give her shelter there before the killer gets her?
Huh.
What are you trying to tell me? That it's safe over there? Is that it?
I mean, I guess
The girl
some of the
inside
logic
TV
checked
seemed
out.
to smile at me again. And I thought, no matter what kind of place it might be, it's better than being slaughtered. Once things calm down, I could just let her out again. If she's inside the TV, there's no way they can find her.
Oh, okay.
It felt as if everything was starting to come together in my mind. Could it be that Mayumi gave me that power to prevent any more victims from meeting her fate? Was it my mission to save people? But there was a big problem.
I already knew that was his logic.
If I explained the situation to the victim, they wouldn't understand. I had already tried that and failed miserably.
I didn't know that. She's breaking the she's breaking the fourth wall, the ring. And he clearly isn't wrong since he didn't know what was going on. Kind of, right?
It seemed the only thing I could do was to take them away. If that was my mission, I just have
He
to
also
do it.
didn't know that if they stayed in there, they would also die from their shadows too.
Or so I thought. Mayumi, please lend me your strength.
So, since you thought people who appeared on the Midnight Channel would be killed, you kidnapped us in order to save us.
Mission? Give me a break! You never stopped and wondered about any of this?
I thought I was the only one who could help them. I did call the police, but they didn't believe me. I knew the area well, thanks to my job. I had a large truck, and I could move around without suspicion. I thought my job as a delivery man would be the perfect cover for my mission. I thought no one else could do it. But are you telling me that I wasn't saving them?
I mean, you didn't pull them out.
If a person is still within the TV world when the fog appears here, they will die. Beginning with Yukiko-san, the people you thought you had been saving were, in fact, in mortal peril.
Good job.
It was my friends here who really saved us all.
I had a feeling that was it.
But you still did it.
When I went after that little girl and entered the TV myself, for the first time, I had some doubts about myself.
You refer to Nanako-chan, correct?
The police were after me, so I had to get away. But I still felt I needed to do everything I could to save that poor little girl. That's why I went in after her. But the TV world was completely different than I imagined. Such an abominable, grotesque place.
Yeah.
I knew that the three of you who I saved went back to your normal lives, so I didn't realize how terrible that world was.
So it was our fault, is what he's saying.
I never knew. You couldn't even get out of that place on your own.
No. That's a cowardly way to put it. I'd probably already begun to realize that it was a dangerous place. If I hadn't, I wouldn't have gone to see you all.
See us? Wait, are you talking about the concert we did at Junes?
Yes. I wanted to know why the ones I saved were all hanging out with each other.
'Cause that's
and how much I
weird.
remembered. But in the end, I couldn't bring myself to say anything and ran home. I must have felt too guilty. But all the doubts and anxieties I'd been unconsciously suppressing exploded out when I entered the television myself. I thought I was going insane. I probably did. And you know the rest. When I came to, I was lying in a hospital bed.
You really were trying to save people.
But I ended up doing just the opposite. What a fool. I always wanted to enter the world of politics and become useful to society. But after losing my job and the woman I loved, all I had left was this power. I convinced myself that world was some sort of sanctuary, and I secretly believed myself to be a hero.
Oh, just like Yosuke.
I never doubted what I saw on TV, and believed everything was as I wanted it to be. I didn't think for myself at all. That's why I couldn't protect them. I'm to blame for all of this.
What's done is done. It's done for you. It's what's done is done.
I suppose so. But the things I've done are too serious to be brushed aside like that. I have no intentions of running away from my crimes. I'm prepared to face the consequences.
Yeah, trial for kidnapping, at
Kidnapping is
least.
already a serious crime. And on top of that, I put all those lives in danger. I'm sorry.
The Midnight Channel and the other world, you can hardly be blamed for failing to understand them properly. We must apologize to you as well. Had we let our emotions blind us to the truth, we would have piled all the responsibility on you.
I guess from your point of view, people did stop dying once you started saving people.
Whoop whoop.
The more you did it, the more you really believed you were preventing their deaths.
I'm such a joke.
I mean, he's not his thought process isn't illogical. That's the thing, right? Because like they were saying, like every time he threw people into the TV, they came out fine. Like they honestly, they all came out fine. So like logically, why would he think any differently, right?
I'm sorry. I'm getting a little tired.
What are you all crammed in here for?
We're just here to say hi.
My apologies. We'll be leaving now.
Wait. I beg you, please, find whoever's behind this. You children are the only ones who know about that world.
Don't worry.
It's all clear now. He never committed any murders. It was another party who threw the first 2 victims into the TV.
We've taken another step towards the truth. The Seekers of Truth social link has reached level 3. Your power to create personas of the Judgment Guard has grown.
Now get out of here!
Get out of here!
He's almost ready to be transported. We can't have anything else happen. Sheesh. I better not see you rascals here again.
Nanako-chan looks like she's in pain. She's fighting for dear life.
This was the last place we saw Teddy, right? He was so worried about her.
How can he flake out like this when we have
Oh,
to find the
you
real killer?
wily teenagers, you and your stupid dog too. I mean, like, you mean your stupid bear.
The police consider the matter closed. We'll have to do all the investigation from here on out. Let's revisit Saki-san and Miss Yamano's incidents and see if we can turn up fresh details.
It's been over 6 months. Wouldn't the trail be cold by now?
I know, but we can't give up. We're the only ones who understand what's really going on. And you never know. People might remember some things now because they've had so much time to think about it. Let's split up and talk to people all over town tomorrow. We'll meet up in the evening to discuss our findings.
I hope we can find out something about Teddy, too.
Tomorrow you'll be able to go out and talk to people in town. Will you finally help uncover the information that will lead you to the true culprit? You decide to go home early today and get some rest.
Okay. Okay. Oops, that's not what I wanted to do. Now that we have some time to talk about stuff, and stretch. We're gonna let this game play the music. But I'm gonna answer some questions that Livy was asking, and I couldn't because we were stuck in cutscene hell, you know. And then hell said lately it was important story stuff that you know, it makes more sense for all intents and purposes, right? Have you ever had the issue of someone using your model without you knowing, or could that even happen? So, how VTuber models work is that you have to have a specific file for the model itself, right? So for me, how VTuber models are made, you need to have the live 2D model, you need to have the PSD file, and then you have to have the rigging file. And then you can send files over without the access to the actual rigging file itself when you export it. Because you don't actually need like the program file, like it's like you don't need the code in order to like of how to the VTuber model works unless you are rigging it yourself. It's kind of hard to explain. So basically there are 3 files you can have. There's the PSD file, which contains the art for the model. There is the rigging program file where you are rigging yourself. You're telling the program, hey, when my face turns in this direction, I want you to look like this. When my character blinks, or when this eye blinks, I want it to move like that. When my mouth makes certain shapes, I want it to look in those. I want it to look like that. And then there is the file, and lastly, there is the file that that is just the animations, all the programmed animations. In order for a VTuber model to work, you need the I believe the PSD file and the finalized exported file, which is programmed, right? You don't need the rigging file necessarily in order to make the rigging work, or in order to have a live TD work, right? And the reason why I say this is if you're ever interested in becoming a VTuber, you'll one of the things that your live 2D artist, especially if you're not the one who's rigging it, they will never give you that file, the file that you can use to rig. Because in a certain sense, they're opening up their skills being edited in ways that they do not want to. People don't want you to mess with it, so it's an unnecessary file to give to clients, right? And it's also a way to protect people, protect rigging artists from their work being messed with. So in my case, because I rigged my own model, I don't have that issue or concern that my rigging artist would have access or unauthorized access to my model, or could give it out to other people. Now, this is not to say that rigging artists would ever do that. I know a lot of rigging artists do that for testing models, though. There are very small instances in where someone has used other people's VTuber model without their knowledge, and that is because they have access to that last file, or at least because if you're in this case, it was such a rare occurrence. Also, hello, I'm a student from Turkey. I don't want to go to school anymore because the school, I want to go to school for education. Yeah. Why don't you do a face reveal? Because I don't think you want to see my face. So, in the one case where a VTuber model was used without authorization or permission, was because this individual happened to have the files for other people's. She shouldn't have had the files for other people, and she also did not ask for permission to use these other people's VTuber models. It actually was admittedly, I do think there should have been a bit more of a controversy regarding it, considering it was technically an abuse of previous power that she did have. One of the reasons why she had the files of other people, was I believe I'm not going to say who it was, because I'm assuming that it has since been the past. But the two ways to essentially have those files is that they are uploaded to your VTube studio, and you have it, and because someone is borrowing your computer or whatever. Or sometimes if you work in a corporation or an agency, your manager or somebody who is in a position of power may have access to your file because you may need it there on their computer for backup for whatever reasons, right? So this person used other people's models on April 1st without the permission of the actual owners of those models, after they were no longer in a working relationship, for a prank stream that, and for the most part, it was received well until the owners of those files took issue with it, and they rightfully so should have had issues with it because it is their IP being messed with, and it can cause issues for impersonation issues, right? It's not always the greatest feeling knowing that, like, say your ex-friend or ex-coworker is messing around with going around with your VTuber model and using it without your permission, if that makes sense.
Now, for me, in terms of using VTuber models without people's permission or their knowledge, I have done that before, but I've only done it with one person, and that's Bard's model. Because, I can show you guys, there's not going to be music playing, but I can show you an alternative model that, that we have that I can use. Where is it? It's this one. Where'd it go? Here it is. You remember this model, guys, that I used for April Fool's Day? So the reason why I can't, oops. Let me move it a little bit. The reason why I can use this model is because I made this model. I illustrated it. I also rigged it, and also it's a model that I gave to my partner as a birthday gift, I believe, right? So not with the bell. The bell's not part of it. Let me just actually remove the bell. There, I'm naked. Oh god, why am I so leggy all of a sudden? But anyways, so I used this model without his permission technically the other day because it was April Fool's Day. Now again, you should usually get permission from people, and rigging artists should not be doing that without the verification. I only did it only because, like, you know, my partner is a little bit more he would allow me to do it if I really wanted that to do so. So yeah, I don't recommend if you are a rigging artist to ever use one of your art children's files without the permission. But if you have a really good relationship with them, then perhaps you can. I said it's so cute. She wants to hug it. Thank you. I think I could have done better on the model, honestly. Like this, it's so scuff, but yeah, I'm very happy with the model. Otherwise, but anyways, moving back to my other model. Pretty sure this is the correct model. Oh, this is still there. Put that there. Yeah, this is the correct model. Okay. Hot. Am I the right size? I think I'm a little bit small, but yeah. The head looks flat, but otherwise looks pretty okay. Yeah. So in terms of all that, in terms of models being used, I know I'm smaller than I was previously, but it's okay. In terms of all that, right? So knowing all those facts and that information, typically there should not be an instance unless someone has access to those two files, I believe. And then, but it's not the same as if I understand it correctly. Oh, sorry, the music stopped. I should probably continue playing the music. Here we go. Now this is very different from using VR World. VR World, I know you can actually take other people's models without permission, and there's a way you can do it. The most famous theft of a model, arguably, is Fillion. Fillion actually, if you don't know, she's a very popular streamer who's, I believe she's currently on hiatus. But for the longest time, she was known for a very specific model. And I don't know if she joked about it. If it was, sorry, I don't know if she made it, if it was intended as a joke, a really bad joke, but she made it, but she implied that she never actually paid for the model, that she got the source files for it. Now, the problem with that is that when she took the file, she was also marketing and making merch with that model that she had no copyright over. So you can imagine when she became more popular, it caused issue because that model it's not public domain, so you can't sell any art of it, technically. The model itself is not expensive. It is it's a model that you can buy, yes, but when you buy the model, you buy the license to use it. You don't buy you don't have the copyright. They're very different. They're very, very specific differences between copyright usage and, copyright ownership versus a licensing. Licensing implies that you can just use the model, and you can stream for it. You can use it for monetized content, which is like streaming, right? Buying the copyright means you can make merchandise of said illustration or image, right? So I can make merchandise of my model because I own the copyright of it. So everyone is going to have, like, everyone is a little bit has a little bit of a complicated opinion when it comes to Fillion because of that. There are a lot of her fans who feel like, well, she brought a lot of value to this model, does it really matter? But then a lot of people would point out she's made a lot of money from being this character or being this image. She should just get her own custom model at this point, which I'm kind of more leaning towards that. Again, it's not to say that Fillion isn't a very talented entertainer. I do think she's a very entertaining entertainer, and like she's like very out there, and I can understand why a lot of people do enjoy her content. I don't think that morally for me as an artist, I don't particularly like the fact that she felt it was okay to essentially take a model, not give proper credit to the artist for a very long time, and then essentially make merchandise of that model, or of merchandise based on that model art without the proper permissions. And that is something that does happen. So when you are using things like customizable models, I would say this for anybody that is curious about it, would you own the copyright for that, for the customizable model? And I would say no. Customizable models are there as a great stepping tool for anybody who wants to get into VTubing. But you have to understand that as a customizable model, like, you do not have the commercial rights necessarily to sell merchandise of that specific model, right? You only have the rights to use it for streaming, assuming you follow the TOS terms. I do know that there was also a controversy with a different streamer where she spouted a lot of hateful and racist rhetoric to the point where the model artist for that customizable wanted to revoke her rights to use the model. The problem is that she did that after the person purchased the model. So where does that land legally? Technically, the person who bought it doesn't have to follow it in the sense of, like, she bought it before the terms of service were changed, so theoretically she doesn't have to give up the licensing per se. But there's also people who, what can you really do when somebody already has the files? Can you really revoke the rights to usage of it? And that's where it gets very complicated, right? Because you bought it, therefore you should own it, right? But that's another like thing that it gets really complicated when it comes to art just in general, and selling and usage of things. And I'm going really in depth with it. I know this is not what you wanted to know about the VTubing space, but it is something that does happen. It is something that does happen, and it's unfortunate when it does. Yeah. Hopefully I'm not boring anyone with like this kind of discussion. Now when it comes to male VTubers, because I think a lot of people have like questions when it comes to male VTubers and whether or not they should be in the space, because a lot of people can sometimes be all like, male VTubers, they shouldn't, why? First of all, as long as you're not hurting anyone, do whatever the heck you want, right? As long as you're not hurting anyone, as long as you're not hurting yourself, Do whatever you want. If you are a guy out there who wants to be a pretty princess VTuber, by all means, do it. If you want to be a guy who's like super muscular and you're like, oh, bro, sick, do it, right? There's nothing like for anybody. VTubing is such a open space that it's wonderful. You can be whatever you want, as long as it's within the terms of service of whatever streaming site you are using, right? I do think that a lot of male VTubers do get a lot of hate. It's very unfortunate, especially in this industry. I will say that marketability wise, there is more people who prefer female VTuber models. I'm not gonna lie, there's a strong preference for it. You're the best and wonderful with the most amazing spell in the world. You always brighten everyone's day. You make the world a better place by being in it. You're loved and the best. I'm always rooting for you. No, we're rooting for you, Pumpkin. We're rooting for you. But thank you for always like dropping by and saying that. But yeah, like for male VTubers, and I can also say this, admit this, because in V-Fleet, we used to have Adrian, and when I joined V-Fleet, Adrian was stepping back to be more of a staff role by then, but we did launch a new talent, Tony, Anthony Talon, aka Tony, and unfortunately for him, he does an uphill battle when it comes to streaming, right? Because he is a cool dude, he's a very chill bro, and people do genuinely enjoy his streams. The problem, he's not the most marketable one, if that makes sense, right? Like when you initially see him, you're kind of like, it's another dude, right? And then for other female VTubers, some people are like, yeah, that girl's like really hot and sexy. Or I wanna watch her content, you know what I mean? Wink, wink. And I'm not saying that is it more beneficial for you to be a female, to have a female VTuber model versus a male VTuber model? It depends. Who are you marketing yourself to at that point, right? I will say this, Bard catfished me and now we're married. So so catfishing works, but that shouldn't be the takeaway. But it really just depends on what you want to be. Just if you want to be your OC, just be your OC, right? I don't really think, I think that like same way I feel about most things, right? I don't think male VTubers deserve a lot of the hate that they get, especially when you consider like situations like currently that's going on with I want to say Hollow Stars, right? Unfortunately, the JP side has decided to remove some funding from the Hollow Stars JP side. And it's very sad because a lot of them are working really hard, and then it feels like I don't want to say that their work is for naught, but like it feels very defeating. I would imagine for a lot of them, and then for the EN side of Hollow Stars, it's kind of like, is this our future, right? And I think a lot of the members of Hollow Stars are fantastic content creators, right? There's a reason why they are there at the end of the day, right? They're a reason why a lot of people strive to become a Hollow Star member and want to be there at the end of the day. And it's the same for other companies, but Hollow Stars unfortunately are having that controversy at the moment of time, right? I think there's definitely a market for male VTubers. You can see that with First Stage Pro, where they are focusing solely on male VTubers at this moment of time. But I won't lie, there is a little bit of ease of market when it comes to female streamers, right? Because there is the initial like draw in, right? And it also depends on who you're marketing yourself to and what you are going to be willing to offer. So at the end of the day, what I'm trying to say is that
you know, regardless if you are a face cam streamer or you are a VTuber streamer or whatever content creator you want to be, right? At the end of the day, pick what makes you feel the happiest. That's all it really comes down to. I have no problem collaborating with male VTubers, but I also understand that some female streamers don't feel super comfortable with it. I understand there's also hesitancy with some interactions because of some really bad actors. That's the unfortunate part of life. But for me personally, in my current streaming journey, I've been very fortunate that a lot of my friends that happen to be streamers and VTubers, they just happen to be male. And they happen to be really great people. You know, I've been very fortunate in that sense, right? So I have nothing but positive things to say about male VTubers or streamers because of my personal experience, at least. But I also understand some hesitancies and some unfortunate sides to the anime / VTubing industry in itself, right? Yeah. Let's see. Let's go back to the why don't I do the face reveal? You want it. The beauty will be out of this world. Fire. So kawaii. Look at them legs. They're so tiny. The next flap. Okay. In terms of showing my face on a stream, again, this is a really good music, by the way, to talk about this stuff. Personally for me, I don't have any interest in showing my face on stream. I did think about doing one for like doing a face reveal once I hit like 1,000 followers or subscribers on Twitch. I thought about it. 1,000 followers, not subscribers, because that'd be a lot of money. I thought about it. I really deeply thought about it. I'm thinking about removing it because like I don't really think it's that important. It's not relevant to the content that I make a lot of the times. And the reason why I do VTubing is because it significantly helps me get out of my shell. If you did a face video, you would be able to handle it, like looking God in the face. I wish, right? I'm a terribly shy person outside of streaming. Like when I'm behind the mic, I'm way more expressive and I'm much more confident, I would say, when I'm facing people in person. I'm actually very shy and anxiety driven, and I can fake being confident. I've learned to fake being confident, especially when you work retail and when you work as an educator. You kind of have to, right? Because like you have to be able to talk in front of your students and something, or talk to people, right? I'm able to fake it. I've learned to fake it very well. But the reality is, I think that if I was a face cam streamer versus being a VTuber, I don't think I would still be here, honestly. I think that for a lot of the times when I think about it, I'm too, like, when people like make comments about my appearance, at least with my VTuber model, it's a version of me that I wouldn't say idealize, but it's a version of me in the sense of you're focused more, well, yeah, you're probably going to be attracted to the model itself, right? Because it's a cute purple VTuber, right? But at the end of the day, you're more attracted to going to be my personality, right? And I'm not saying that I'm like this super attractive, like hot girl behind the mic. But I think like a lot of women out there, there's a lot of pressure and societal pressures to look a certain way. And if you don't meet those specific beauty standards, and people make those comments, it can hurt. I'm not gonna lie. It can be very hurtful, very painful. And I mean, it's not something that you really want to deal with. At least with a VTuber model, it feels like a little bit of a shield. You know what I mean? Like it's like your plate of armor in a sense, because like you don't have to worry about looking perfect for
people who genuinely probably don't care about you, if that makes sense. I'm able to let things like roll off the back of my hand a little bit. If someone calls me like, oh, it's just a man with like a voice changer, sure, right? Like, oh, like you're so childish for using an anime girl instead of your real face. Okay, you know, like that doesn't bother me. I think it would bother me more if someone was just like, oh my god, Munii, you're like this fat, you're this fat person, I can't believe it, and oh my god, you have all these like pimples all over. I don't actually have pimples actually, like, but like that's like an example of what some female streamers like deal with, like, you know. And even if you're not that fat, or even if you're like not even if you're not like I want to say like OF level of hotness, I want to say, right? People are mean, I would say. People are just extremely mean, and it's kind of like I don't want to give more people tools as to comment on my appearance. I will be completely honest. When I went to CarrierCon a couple of weeks, 3 weeks ago, I was really scared about going because, and I don't think a lot of the talents know this. I was really nervous about going because I was worried about how they would feel about how I looked. I'm going to be completely honest. I was really nervous because for a lot of the time with my time with V Fleet, they have never seen my face. They only heard my voice, and they only kind of like know me and my what I look like online. And unfortunately, I don't have. I like to joke that I probably have like the Asian auntie look nowadays. Just wake up, have a mad bad hair, and just record. I have no time to start the work tickets and all stuff. Yeah, and that's actually the benefit of being a male content creator, actually. So when it comes to, I would say this, and this is something I 100% believe in. Female VTuber streamers, 100%. Way more advantage over male VTuber streamers. 100%. Because people are gonna, the more general masses like female, like to look at the anime female aesthetic than they do like the male aesthetic, right? It's very different, but there's more of an appeal to it. And this is just general speaking, right? People tend to be drawn more to that. However, in the streaming space, males do significantly better than females as a whole, and typically it's more for men who are doing face cam streaming or for any other kind of streaming, but usually males dominate the streaming world, and they do not have to look like a model in order to reach it. More people are more likely. This is like now this goes into like a conversation on societal societal viewpoints on content creators, right? Just an overarching, right? You'll find that people will, in general, I'm not saying that I'm not saying that this is always true and like it's gonna be more of a positive experience regardless. I do find that more people are willing to when people are, how do I phrase it? People are more willing to focus on the male streamer in the sense of, if there's going to be criticism, it's going to be on their personality or it's going to be on their gameplay. When it's a female streamer, it's always their appearance, or it's majority of the time it's going to be their appearance. Why? Because society has told women that your value is based on your appearance. For a man, generally speaking, this is a general statement, this is not always true, right? For guys, typically it's everything else, things that you can't, like that it's like you can work on personality, you can work on your skills in shooting, you can work on everything, the things that you can work on, right? For your appearance, typically speaking, you're born with it. So it's like, it's a little bit different, right? Like things that matter to you from a male content streamer versus a female content streamer is typically very different for a lot of people. So which is why, in my perspective, from my understanding of media and from my observation, this is why you have content creators that look, I don't want to say, but like, you know, you don't have like, when you think of the top male streamers, they don't look like supermodels. They, quite frankly, a lot of them don't. Some of them are quite fit, I'm not gonna lie, but they're not supermodel hot, right? At least not to me. When you look at a lot of the female streamers, a lot of them are extremely attractive. And it's not, and it's like, it's for a reason. I'm not saying, hey, throw shade at them. No, they're just hot. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna sit here and lie. Like, you know, like they're fucking hot. And like, there's a reason why. It's because like they have to look a certain way, and they still only get a fraction of what some of the top male streamers get. Like in terms of viewership, in terms of subscribers, in terms of followers. Like Kai Cenat, for example, I think was or is, right? He hit the all-time subscriber record, right? And the only person who could surpass him was Iron Mouse during a donathon where she was donating a majority, if not all of it, to the IDF Foundation. And I don't mean Israel, it's for the Immunodeficiency Foundation, right? And Kai Cenat, he passed it like, not almost immediately, but when he did his streamathon, he passed that too, like pretty soon after, you know what I mean? So, and it wasn't so he could one up her, right? It's just because he wanted to break a record, I think. I think that was more of his goal. I can't remember. I think he also donated some of it to charity. I don't know. Like someone could correct me on that. But there was a lot of hate thrown Iron Mouse's way when she passed Kai Cenat just for breaking the stream record. The subscriber record on Twitch. Even though she's doing it for charity, a lot of people are trying to attack her for what she possibly looked like. That she's a man behind it because blah, blah, blah. People were trying to give reasons why to hate her. I don't know why, right? Like, she seems like a genuinely good person, right? But people always, especially in the non-VTuber world, that don't understand VTubers whatsoever, give her so much shit for like things that are literally out of her control, right? So I understand, like I'm not as bad as her in terms of like my health, obviously, right? I'm a very able-bodied person. But I completely understand why she does not ever want to show her face on the internet. Just considering the treatment that she gets. And to a certain extent, if she were to show her face on the internet, at least at the time where she started streaming, the unfortunate thing is I'm not sure if she would be as successful because people would be too focused on what she looks like as opposed to her personality. I do think with VTubing, because you can look like anything behind the screen, I think it does allow for people to kind of, in a weird way, like yes, you're attracted to the initial image, but more people are willing to stay around and learn about your personality, about the type of person you are, by being a VTuber, at least on the female side of things. And that's why I think VTubing does typically dominate the female side of streaming as opposed to the male side. I don't think male streamers I feel that for a lot of male streamers, they probably don't really need, unless they want to be a VTuber, I don't really, like if you want to do marketing wise, there's not as much benefit, I would say. I think if, like, for example, if my partner decided that he wanted to be a webcam streamer, I think he'd do pretty okay. Like, he'd be pretty fine. But
but for me, I don't think I would be quite as successful as him if we did it that way. But that's just again, these are all my observations. This is not inherent truth, because everyone is going to have a very different experience. Everyone's going to have a very different perspective on media and stuff like that. But this is just my observation based on what I have been doing for the past 5 years. But it's also a topic that I love discussing because there's always a lot of nuances to it, right? There's like plenty of like male streamers that struggle, and maybe they would do better if they looked a certain way, quote unquote. But yeah, look who's back again. But yeah, again, just my opinion. I never claim to be an expert on it. This is just based on my observation. You are all welcome to have your own experiences or share whatever experiences you have, regardless if it's something like you want to come and become a VTuber yourself, or if you are interested in learning more about the VTuber space, right? Regardless, you know, when it comes to content creation, at the end of the day, do it because you love the game, not because it earns you pennies or coins. But yeah, was that an interesting topic? I love the music for this, but unfortunately I have to look who is next to a raid eventually. Do you guys enjoy my ramblings? I ramble sometimes way too much about these kind of things. Oh, I'm making all the noises. Just gonna close all this stuff because I don't need it. I have a huge habit of like having way too many tabs open. It drives Bard nuts, but I'm the type of person who will have hundreds of tabs open, quite honestly. I'm not sure about you, but I just like having multiple tabs open. Words of wisdom from Munii Shoda. Is it words of wisdom? Have all your tabs open. That's my words of wisdom. Okay, let's stop the raids over here. But yeah, thank you everyone for like hanging out with me. Like I know that we went on a bit long, and we also like kind of messed up earlier. Again, I apologize so much for like messing up with my selection, and then we accidentally got the bad ending. I'm very lucky that it was kind of like short, that we can get to it kind of like immediately to like kind of fix everything. But regardless, I hope everyone has a good day, good morning, or a good afternoon. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. We are going to raid over into a rather cute bunny streamer over on the Twitch side of things. Unfortunately, I don't have rating abilities over on YupTubs, but I do appreciate all of you guys for just hanging out with me, regardless of whatever platform you're on. Tomorrow we're going to be continuing on with more Persona, so don't worry. I don't think we're going to get to the final dungeon quite yet or complete it, but we might be close to getting that done as well. I'm probably going to be finishing Persona by next week if all things go according to plan. But anyways, I hope everyone, but like I said again, I hope you all have a good day, good morning, good afternoon, and I'll see you next time. Bye-bye, everybody! Wow.